Okay, Kyrie. Thank you for coming by. Hey, comedy. Hello. Hi, how you doing? um, I'm going to pre-apologize for whatever the hell the stream is today, because who about every component of my setup has some fucking issue with it today. Yeah, I'm staring at myself and noticing that my mouth, that's neat and cool. Oh, I just jittered again. My tracking is dying. I love it. It's cool. It's great. It's fine. I do this for a living. Anywho, it's today. Doing the Mermaid thing again. Let's get that going. Here we are. But welcome everybody. I hope nothing goes critically wrong. I might switch to like a PNG or something. just to stop dealing with this.
It might be at least one less headache.
It's fine. I don't, because that kills my bit thing. Tits. Nat. Yeah, my iPhone has decided it's in a bad mood today, I suppose. My tracking is laggy for some reason. The capture on my phone is likely washed out, even though the lighting situation in my room has not changed. So my avatar is fucked. I do not know why or what I can do about it. So here we are. Yeah, I don't know. Anywho, we're drawing mermaids. I gotta go get the prompt. That's not the prompt.
Mermaids for Mermaid.
Here we are. It should show your screen shortly. There it goes, about to die. if that didn't work also. Just be like, well, everyone's playing zombie, we just don't stream today. Anywho, Seth is gonna revamp their first mermaid from last year. I'm gonna draw a new one. What did I draw? Well, mine was the humpback whale one, I think, right? That was that prompt. I liked that. I like how she came out. I don't think I want to draw her again. But I liked that process. A more creature-esque mermaid, you know, where like her whole body was the thing. I'm not a big fan of the on fish mermaid design. Do I have a filter on? Don't tell me my fucking audio's fucked too.
It's either that or your vocal cords are just a little fried. You do sound like you're talking a bit deeper than normal. I honestly just assumed you were sick. Sorry, I would have said something sooner, but I thought maybe you were sick or something, so I didn't want to bring attention to it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Microphone, monitor. Hello? Yeah, what the fuck? God, what is happening? Hello?
Hello.
It's fucked here too. Okay.
One moment, raiders were experiencing technical difficulties. But welcome, everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Dinobot worked. But yeah, hello everybody, welcome to ScribbleSupport, weekly art show where we do art prompts and hang out with friends and support. And yeah, technical difficulties at the moment, we'll be right there. Prompt for this week is Mermaids. Dark Mermaid Cavern.
How about now?
Oh!
Okay.
Jump scared.
I sound...
You sound like you.
Okay.
And not sick.
Fucking hell. Hello, Elodia. I was saying things, but apparently my
yeah, it wasn't
everything's fucked today. Just everything's fucked. My iPhone is fucked. My mic is fucked. My Stream Deck is fucked. Hi. Well, welcome.
Welcome to Fucked Friday.
What were you up to, Elodia? Thank you so much for coming by. You're right. You were playing that Ocarina of Time mod. How did that go? Was that fun? I think it's funny that you were playing that today, the day of our Lord, the launch of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm predicting that things may be a little bit slow today because everyone is taking the day off to play Zelda. Do that again. Okay, my model did react. It was just also fucky. Makes sense. Makes sense. Anyway, yes, sorry everybody. Welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. We're doing ScribbleSupport today. It's my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. We're just having one hell of a tech day today. Hopefully it kind of evens itself out. It seems at least my mic is working now. That's one step forward. I may have to switch to a PNG today. We'll see. It's kind of working, sort of. It's just behind my audio for some reason. But fixing my mic seems to have kind of fixed that. It's not as delayed anymore. I don't know how or why these things are related to each other. And I still jitter every now and then. Lemon. Hey, Astro. Or Astroma. I shouldn't call you both Astro. I call somebody else Astro. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I hope it doesn't explode. So anyway, as I was saying, I enjoyed my humpback whale mermaid that I drew last year, so I want to do something like that again. I want to pick like a sea creature and turn it vaguely anthropomorphic, and that's how I'm gonna construct a mermaid. And for no reason in particular, I wanted to do something even weirder. So I'm getting away from fish. I'm going to draw a sea snake.
Ah. Oh, heck yeah.
Thank you, Chad.
Snakes.
Snake.
I can't talk. Sea snakes are cool. That's all I wanted to say.
So we got this funny little man, this boy. We're gonna turn that into a creature.
Boy. It's already a creature. I love him.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see what you'll be able to do. Is it like an eel, or is it a proper like?
Yeah, no, it's a sea snake. I guess this is like some. I forget the guy's name. You know, the one dude that made like the encyclopedia of animals and drew like all the things. It looks like that guy. So it's not quite the right shape.
And
but
I think a lot of sea snakes end up developing a similar shape anyway, because just swimming. But
it does have the little tail bit. In real life. Here, I'll switch back to my screen. This is the actual critter.
Lad.
But it's much more like a snake. You know, you see the
it doesn't
it doesn't have this weird like distended
eel.
Like head shape, you know. It looks a bit like an eel, but it does have a little flappy on its tail, so that's fun.
Oh god, I kind of want to. Damn it, I want to draw an eel.
that was another consideration, was an eel. So I have a vague idea of what I want. I want it like coming up out of the water, maybe like a low angle, like the hypothetical camera is like at water level, and or maybe even literally at water level, like you do one of those photographs that's like half above and half below water. I might do that. That sprung into my brain just now, but
that is really cool, actually.
I want to draw it coming out of the water. I may give it extra arms. I had that consideration. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just know that I want it to be a sea snake. I want it to be emerging from the water and kind of looking at the camera, like as if we are some kind of deep sea cave explorer, and we're like, whoa, this cool cave. Ah! Thank you, company.
Yes,
at least that worked. That worked. We'll take that. We're winning. Tits isn't inexplicably malfunctioning today. That's pretty pog. My redeems are also working. Yes, thank you. Anywho, was I saying? Yeah, if we're some kind of cave explorer, right, and we found this cool cave, and then like this thing comes in after us and is like, "What the fuck are you doing in my house?" You know, that's the kind of vibe that I wanted to go for, and that is all that I have planned. So we're gonna try and figure out some kind of like pulling up out of the water kind of pose, and maybe I'll half submerge the camera so that you can see like the funny little fin tail bit. I don't know. We'll try and work out some poses. You guys know me by now. I'll be finished with my draft and pose 4 hours from now. Work makes it easier, but the great war of avoiding Zelda spoilers has begun. Yeah. Yeah. I might need to mute some words on Twitter.
Honestly, that might be smart. Zelda, Link, Ganon.
Yeah. Zelda, Link, Ganon, Tears of the Kingdom, spoilers.
All acronyms ever.
Yeah, TTOK. Yeah, all that. I don't look at the Twitter homepage, so I'm probably fine, because I don't think anyone I follow would be one to do that, you know? But might not help. Might not hurt, rather.
Yeah, just because they might not, like, post it themselves, they might, like, retweet something. Just out of excitement. Mistakes happen.
Yeah. I do follow someone that's been, like, raving about it, but they're distinctly, like, avoiding saying anything. You know, they're just geeking out about how much they like it and not saying plot details.
Yeah, someone I follow has been, like, posting their opinions, but it's always been very clearly marked spoilers. Like, even, like, within the thread. Like, every single tweet is like, this contains spoilers, like, literally in the first line. So it's like, neat. I just don't read any of this.
Okay, my tablet's working at least. We'll take that. Nice. All right, onward to posing. First, I need some kind of body. Do I do it in 3D? No, we're gonna do gestures in ink until I at least figure out vaguely what I'm going for. Hello, Bowie.
Bowie.
You missed everything fucking dying. It seems to mostly be catching up to itself today. Oh no, my little bead of glue just fell out of my stylus.
Wow.
That's fine. It's fine. I've been using one of those grips, the chunky pen grips, you know, to make your stylus thicker and less strain on your fingers. That's really nice, by the way. I would recommend. It's been improving the feeling of my phalanges. But the thing that I ordered, it's advertised as an Apple Pen grip, but it gave its measurements. So I was like, okay, I'll just measure my pen to make sure that it's, like, not too far off, you know? And the measurements that I came out with put it within, like, a millimeter of the dimensions given. But it's definitely not. So I don't know who's wrong, me or them. Either is just as likely, I would say, because English is obviously not the first language of whoever put up this listing on Amazon. But anyway, it didn't fit. So I needed to cut the grip. It's a silicone grip. So I cut like 75% of the way down so that my pen could go in. And then I just wrapped electrical tape around the top of it to like stitch it back together. It worked out anyway because the grip would have covered my stylus button. So this gives it like a window to still allow me to push the button. But this is a cut and not like a shape in the grip, you know? So there's a chance that given enough pressure, the cut would like continue and the grip might eventually split at the end. So I put a little dab of hot glue like right there, you know, to try and keep it together, but that just fell out. So I guess that didn't work so good. I'd have to try and come up with another solution later. Anyway, do some little thumbnails. I don't think I've done thumbnails since I was in school. Oh, let me save this canvas before I forget. Oh, it's a little thick. I can't hear apple pen without thinking of that song.
Same.
Pen, pineapple, apple pen.
I have an apple. I have a pen. Pen. I know it's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
I see my mistake. Huh, trials and tribulations. Just do a good old couple of these. Some of these. There we go. How do I portray? Guess it would need to be something like that. If there's some kind of water's edge up here. Or no, the water's edge needs to be like... here. It's like cavernous. The hand. I don't know what kind of proportions I'm gonna give this thing. Work it out. Fun fact for my adventures of Google image search terms. Trying to find reference pictures of people climbing out of the edge of a pool is very difficult. You know, specifically where you're like not walking out of a beach or climbing a ladder, you know, when you press your palms on the edge of the pool, you know, you're pulling yourself out of the water. Could not find pictures of that happening. So we're just gonna wing it. Oops.
I mean, doesn't the music video for Stacy's mom have a scene like that?
Maybe. Maybe. Stacy's mom has got it going on. It's a good song.
It really is. I also like the dad remixes. Because they're just funny.
Yeah, there's dad remix. I like that. That's good.
Yeah. There's one that's like kind of serious, but there's also like I think 3 separate versions that are just really silly.
Okay, I typed in Stacy's into YouTube, and the first result is not Stacy's mom, it's Stacy's brother.
What? I'm instantly uncomfortable. I know the internet.
Stacy's brother, Stacy's mom, Stacy's dad, Stacy's brother music video, Stacy's mom has got it going on. Those are the top 5 search results for Stacy's. Anywho.
I don't remember the lyrics to Stacy's dad, but I just remember the one line of Stacy's dad has got me down bad. And it lives in my head rent free.
It's good. Alright, we're gonna open this real quick. Mute that, that's copyrighted. Can I skim through here? Is there a moment where someone gets out of the pool? This fucking 90s ass kid. My god.
Yeah, I'm watching the video too with the, like, his fucking sunglasses. And, like, the frosted tips.
Mm-hmm.
Lightly spiked.
Yep. I'm not seeing a moment. Oh, maybe here. Oh
Yeah,
my
like,
God,
right
he's
at the
every
end?
kid from the 90s.
Oh no, she's just walking out on
Now
steps.
she
Never
walks
mind.
out of the stairs. God damn it.
Damn it. I'm sorry. I thought I had a
No,
lead.
Yeah, no, you weren't wrong. That was definitely something I would not have thought of. I feel attacked, Batbug. What did I do, huh? What happened? Are you a 90s kid? Is that is that what we're talking about? I am too. Yes, yeah, same. I never had that haircut, but I knew a million kids who did, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I had pretentious haircuts in school as a youngin, because my grandmother was a hairstylist. And she would non-consensually attack me with scissors whenever I went over her house.
I have deemed your hair too long, and thus...
Yeah, so like every other week, I would get a haircut from my grandmother. That was her like hobby. She didn't need anything. Her husband was a fairly high up dude in General Motors. So he would be in like Kentucky most of the time. So that's where the HQ is. And she just had like a paid mortgage house with an in-ground swimming pool and a garden and a finished basement, and she would just like hang out because she didn't need to work or do anything. So she worked at a hair salon for fun, you know. that was,
As you do, I guess.
that was that side of the family. Through context clues, you may infer that said financial stability was not passed on to me. I'm not like bitter about it or anything. I just don't want you guys to think that I'm well off, for lack of an easier description. Hey, Kyrie. All right. Anywho. Pushing self up out of water. I think I found some pictures that are kind of close. Can anybody think of anything else that you would do in that posture? Like, is there like a... gymnastic move or an exercise or something that involves you like lifting yourself push-ups? I guess kinda, but like your body is really horizontal in that posture, right?
Yeah, like you mentioned gymnastics. I can think of a bunch where like lifting up to balance on like the high beams, or even on balance beams, like especially males gymnastics.
That's how people start the fucking
like the flips and shit.
when you're like spinning on a bar, you know, the just like horizontal bar that's like 8 feet off the ground, and you just do fucking crazy spinny shit. Can I find that? Let's see. Gymnast
rings,
spinning,
gymnastic
yeah, the rings
as well.
But yeah.
With the rings, you'd get the full body without anything really.
Whack. Oh, it's animated.
Cool.
Wasn't expecting that. But here, see, this is what I'm looking at here. See, like the right at the beginning of this, like right there. That's, or just this, what's in the thumbnail. I want that, but I guess the hands would be slightly more forward, and I want to see more of the body. But we're on a track here. Oh yeah, there's also the one where you're like between two bars.
Oh yeah, parallel bars. Yeah.
Jeez, look at this dude's shoulders.
Yes, man.
Hey, Meta. No. We. That actually almost works right there. He's just upside down. Well, I'm getting farther and further away from what I want. We're getting more crazy poses as we go down here. That looks painful. That's a child. What the fuck? Good God. Those were the order of things that went through my head. It's like, wow, that looks really painful. And then, this is like an 8-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah. I respect gymnasts, especially when it's something that they love doing, but man, sometimes I wonder if they're just as bad as like pageant moms.
Yeah.
Just on a different thing.
Yeah, that definitely happens. I don't know the frequency, you know, between the two, but that definitely happens. Like Olympic athletes and what we're just this is what they've been groomed for like their entire life. You know, it's like you are to be a champion.
Yeah, gymnastics and ballet, the two things where it's like, yes,
yeah,
it's
fucking
totally normal to put your child through very rigorous things that permanently affect their bodies for the rest of their lives. But yeah, that's okay. But I'm just gonna leave the rest of that conversation just open. That's okay.
Yeah. Society says that one's fine. Other body alterations? No.
No.
No. Ooh. That's close. I kind of want the inverse of this angle. I want them like looking away slightly so that they'd be like turning their head over their shoulder slightly to look at camera, you know? Like, who the fuck are you?
I hate to say it, but have you looked at like the Little Mermaid stuff?
No.
You don't want to?
I know there's a moment where she's like on a rock.
Yeah.
Maybe that's kind of a similar pose.
Yeah, it does go at like a couple angles.
Comedy! Thank you, Comedy. I think you might be thinking of a pullover position. I don't know what that means. Is that what I'm after? Pullover position. That's some kind of weightlifting exercise. Is this supposed to be one word? Pullover? No, that's the same thing.
Maybe pullover position gymnastics?
Pullover position gymnast. Oh, kinda. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, getting there.
Man, there's a lot of children in these search results.
Yeah. Well, gymnasts don't tend to have careers after the age of 25, so...
Good God.
So yeah, a lot of them, like, hit their peak at, like, 16.
That sucks.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't hate it if, as long as the kid is going into it knowing this, and it's just like, okay,
Yeah, like, if the
don't
kid
expect a
wants
career
to,
out of this.
Yeah.
Like you need to have a secondary thing.
It's just the idea that I know a lot of, like, parents and trainers or whatever are, like, really
don't talk
fucking
about
rigorous on these children.
Yeah.
And then they're just, you know, nothing at the age of 30.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as there's, like, a balance of, like, oh yeah, like, this is a great thing to do in your youth, have memories, make it, like, do the thing, potentially make money if you do become professional or a name, if you want to do Olympics.
Or it's just a fun thing that you like to do and
or it's just
keeps
a fun
you
thing
fit.
you like to do. But don't, and you can do gymnastics, like, when you're, like, much older, but at a very
think this
different
guy is
limit.
The closest one I've gotten so far is this dude.
And he looks more like a CrossFit dude. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is. Paradiso CrossFit. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. God damn it. Fucking CrossFit.
Man, she is built.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think we just need to. We're just gonna. We're gonna pop a 3D one in here. What kind of figure am I giving this creature? I already have a buff sea monster. Maybe something like this one?
Heap.
Yeah, that works. Apply light source. There we are. Now I just gotta make this pose real quick. Is there anything close to that pose? It was CrossFit. It was in the label of the thumbnail. It's Paradiso CrossFit. So even without saying anything, they did indeed tell us that they're into CrossFit.
God damn it. I thought that fad died. I wonder what is the, like, current fitness fad right now.
Is this like the copper tone? You know the
Yeah,
one?
it is. Yeah, it totally is.
The fucking picture that's in like every doctor's office in the 90s for some reason. The one with the little kid getting their fucking shorts tugged down.
Yeah, by a fucking dog. Yeah. Oh my god.
Anyway. Okay, there we go. That's close. Good lord, this thing's leg. All right, your leg, be gone. Oh god, what have I done? Oh no. That should just snap back. No, it didn't. Oh my god, this character has some junk in that trunk. Ow. Oh, Strand, thank you so much for gifting to Dix. Welcome, Dix. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. The arms should be a bit more tense, but I want like the face in profile, like looking down at the camera, all glaring like. Shoulder. Get the shoulder like more up. Where's the funny little thing that gets rid of the joint angle limit? Here we are. Now you can do my funny little faces wherever you go on the twitch.com.
They are pretty good faces.
Ooh. Model is not deforming super well. What is going on? Like, why is this shoulder so pointed? I'm also lagging a bit as I move this model around. I think this model might not be super great. We're just gonna use a different one. One day I will finally take the time to learn how to do it myself with Clip Studio. What's this one? It's a bit skinny. No, I like that one. That one got big, hilarious boobies. They have no gravity to be spoken of. This one's also lagging. What is happening? Open my task manager. Is shit going poorly? No, I'm at like 50%. So I guess it's just this model. Let me use a model that I know is good for a second. I use this one a lot. No, this is lagging too. Why? Why has everything died?
My models are lagging too. I think it's a CSP thing.
I will be tweeting about boobs on my twitter.com. What, some shitty take, like,
oh.
You gross, I see veins. That's the shitty take that's going around right now, I think.
Well, not necessarily, just kind of like the irony of massive tittied VTubers being like, ew, is this allowed? To IRL streamer with massive tits.
Uh-huh.
It's stupid. It's so fucking dumb.
There's just gotta be drama about something at all times.
Yeah. Either that or it's fucking bait. Like,
Yeah.
Trying to get people to be mad and going to their content and shit to check them out. It's like, it's just very stupid. TLDR, it's stupid.
Touch grass.
Can confirm it's good. I did that yesterday. It's great.
I haven't gone out in a while. I should find a day. Like, I'm kind of worked into my schedule now where, like, most of my work is weighted around the weekend. So maybe I can start building a habit out of, like, going for a walk on Tuesday or something.
Yeah.
I live fairly near a horticultural garden. Could go walk around. Be nice. TLDR, what's everyone's favorite cheese?
Feta. Love feta cheese. But feta cheese does not love me.
I have one answer, but it's only applicable for cheese that's like an ingredient. I guess I have a couple of answers. I really like Havarti.
Ooh, Havarti's good.
It's a very nice like soft cheese. Not like cream cheese soft or any, you know, it can still come in slices and like be put on sandwiches or whatever, but it's a really good melty cheese. Like you make like grilled cheeses out of Havarti or put it on a burger or something. It's good. That's good.
Oh, Havarti on burgers is so good.
Yeah. I also like brie. Brie, I feel, works really well cold. I had a favorite sandwich at like a grocery store that we used to frequent. That was a turkey and apple with brie. That was very good, very tasty, very crisp and refreshing. What else? Can never go wrong with mozzarella. Mozzarella is like the default cheese that like everybody likes, right?
I really like pepper jack as well. Just Monterey Jack with peppercorn in it. It's basic, but it's good. Cheddar is overrated.
Yeah.
It has its uses, but some people overuse it.
Do a lot of people say? Yeah, maybe.
It's
I don't
overrated.
get a lot of
just a lot of
exposure
people do it.
to cheddar. I think it's okay. It's not my
Yeah,
favorite.
it's fine. It's just it's not like people are like all hail cheddar. It's more like a lot of people just default to using cheddar and things when it's like it could have been a better cheese for this. But I also understand that cheddar is one of the more easily accessible cheeses.
Yeah. I group cheddar and Swiss like right next to each other. Like they're almost the same thing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, sharp cheddar is really good, but again, it has its uses. And shouldn't be used for literally everything.
Mm-hmm. Now, where was that pose? I had it for a minute.
Literally everything. I know I'm part of the problem, but it's cheap usually.
Whoop. But yeah, I think I've announced this already, but I have come into possession of documentation for translating a rig into Clip Studio rigging. So at some point in hopefully the not too distant future, I can make these. And that would be cool. The Clip Studio Asset Store best shore up their defenses for goblinoid proportioned objects to be violently thrown at the asset store. Welcome, Zeus. I've seen you around Mari's before, I think. Welcome. All right, yeah, so this figure, can we get the shoulders up in a way that doesn't look broken? Wah. Thank you, Comedy. Oh, back later. Okay, yeah. Thank you for coming, Comedy. Enjoy your lurk. No. Joint angle. Why are the balls so far outside of the figure? That's weird. Well, shouldn't matter. We need some, like, pressing on the floor, hand pose. I don't seem to have any of those. Just use that. No, hand should be going out, shouldn't it? Nah. I wish the hand poses didn't include the wrist.
Yeah, I agree with that. The amount of times where I'm like, this is perfect. And then just,
yeah.
Like they got like a
and
Charlie
it
horse
is
in their wrist or something.
The fingers Yeah, the fingers are exactly where you want them to be, but then you have to move the whole hand like back into position because it snaps the wrist in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
Be something like that. That's something. That's what I wanted there. Fingers still look fucky. Oh, weird. I don't want the butt that out. Put that away.
Put those buns away. This isn't the Capital commercial. This also is the music videos from the late 90s.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's something. So how else could we posture you? I don't want to do a front on
There was a
one.
movie from around that time that had a similar scene too, and it's bugging me that I can't remember what it was.
Oh, that might be a fun angle. Because I could do like the serpentine body like in the
Nessie
water
thing.
behind them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. The Nessie thing.
A lot of people just draw Nessie the exact same way. Little bumps out of the water.
Yeah, and I know it. I know exactly what you meant when you said that.
Yeah, sorry.
the little bumps that come out and
Yeah.
the wave pattern. And that's something there. Let's try another. I guess let's actually posture this one how I wanted. Like that. And now, is there anything else that I want to do with this? One, maybe? I feel that works better than the first one if we were gonna do the like half underwater, then I have room to draw like their snakiness under there. Oop. I have acquired dinner. I think that's all about I can think of for that. That exact idea of them coming out of the water. So what if we do the last one as just something completely different? If I have a pose that's close to what I am thinking. I might not. I do not. Can we find one? To the asset store. Oh yeah, hey everybody out there. This is a bit old news, but just in case no one's heard yet, I put out another line brush pack and an updated version of the Bob Ross pack that works with Clip Studio 2.0. Get your brushes, they're all free. You go to the asset store and search BB, all of my shit should come up. Yep, there it is. Also some other stuff apparently, but yeah, there's my 3 things there. There's my new line pack, and there's the new Bob Ross pack. Anywho. Poses. Arms. Crossed. That's close. That one costs Clippy though. Show me free ones. Dang, the only one that was close to what I want is not free. So I guess this one might be the next closest one. Gimme. Okay, yeah, that's a copy. Alright, how can I... Ooh. Oh no. They become crab. Is the limit off?
Crab,
Yes, it
the
is.
perfect life form.
Let's get this back to a sensible range. There we go. Shoulder is weirdly stretched. Excuse me. Nah, I already don't like this. Nah, we're not doing that. Kill it. So we've got 3 then. Excuse me. I need a different drink. Can I get a 3D snake head? That would help me. Well, there's that one. I've apparently downloaded once before. I don't have it anymore. It must not have been good. It is a bit dopey looking. Is this one newer? It's the same thing. This one looks good, but that one's 1,000 clippy. Mm-hmm. That one's also good. That one's even more expensive. Oh, lordy. I guess I'm not getting one of these on clip. Need some reference for snakeheads, then. To the internet we go. I'll get you over here. Sorry, everybody. My throat is icky. Oh, I was muted for that. Whoopsie. That's okay. I was just complaining. Where's my... Oh, it's behind. Erp. Rounder. You'd think I'd have the shape of snake heads down by now, given how many times I've drawn them, but you would be wrong.
Snakeheads are weird.
Wow. Ah. Think you better. Oh, and they should definitely have a longer neck. Where's my center here? Ribs are here. Center's there. I hate that. Yep, I hate that. Destroy, delete, be gone.
Be yeeted into the art void.
If there were a ledge here. What does that look like without these? Yeah, something like that. All those 3D. Push that posture more. I want to get wackier with the proportions, but the pose works at least. All right, so we gotta do a little refresher, or I suppose I should just look up more pictures of the actual thing. They look like pythons in head shape.
Yeah, but yeah.
There are not many pictures. Okay, let's try something. That doesn't really read well. Yeah, something like that, I suppose. Okay. Snake head. I think we're having the problem that it is too snake-like. Yeah, I hate that. God damn it. It's not interesting. It just looks like a snake with arms. How do I make it interesting? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that one gets deleted. We're not using that one. Could give it something like an oarfish fin. It's an oarfish.
They're freaky. I was thinking like algae. Because there's been like pictures and videos on the internet of like furry snakes in water, but it's just algae.
Oh, like the. Oh yeah. I know the thing that you see. Yeah. They're cool. I like them. I hope they're doing okay, and that they're not like being actively harmed by like having that on their body, because they look cool.
Yeah.
Funky little guys. Yeah, oarfish. What is happening up here? Why is my browser not? I'm clicking an image in Google Images and it's not like zooming in on it. There we go. I just needed to refresh. Yeah, look at this. Look at this funky. Look at this dude.
I hate oarfish. They're so freaky looking.
I kind of like them. I like
It's no
the thing
wonder
on
they
their
get
head.
mistaken for sea serpents, because
Yeah.
goddamn. Like, imagine being like a sailor, because they do come up to the surface sometimes. So imagine being like a sailor in like the 1600s and seeing that motherfucking thing, being like, yeah, no, that's obviously a sea serpent.
Yep, that's a monster.
That's a monster.
And they're pretty big too. Or at least
Yeah.
they can be.
Yeah, I think they're like one of the, like, in Animal Crossing, they're one of the more like difficult things to get. 'cause they big.
Here's a fun sentence to say on the internet. Damn, I should have looked at more furry art. I'm sure
Scaly
someone has
artness?
made yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone has made a snake character that's more interesting than what I'm doing.
They tend to default to cobras, which... Like, cobras are like the wolves of scalies.
Yeah.
It's not everyone's a cobra, but damn, is there a lot of them.
Right. I like I like that. Cobras are just the wolves of scalies. What's more common? I wonder if someone for like some nonsense college project or something ever did like analytics. Like what is the species spread of furries? How many of them are foxes and wolves?
Foxes, wolves, and cats are the big ones.
Which one's more prevalent?
Wolves. Absolutely wolves.
You think so?
I know so.
I feel like I hear about a lot of foxes, but I've never
I think
been
the only
in the scene, you know?
yeah, the only thing that would make really a big chunk out of the wolf one is if you consider domesticated dog breeds as a separate category, or if canids just in general are like together.
Yeah, if we say like canine versus feline, yeah, I would say there's definitely more canine. Cobra, wolf, dog, fox, cat, shark, rabbit.
Yeah, those are all the popular ones.
And then you got the OC ones, like Circles and others that I'm. What's the? They're just like robot circles, basically. What?
Yeah, fucking Voice Mod made it their mascot recently.
Really?
Protogens? Yeah,
That's the one.
They bought because protogens are a closed species, so they had to have bought the rights to be able to use a protogen as their fucking mascot.
I mean, that's kind of cool, at least, right? Like for the person that invented them.
Oh, for sure. But like, man, I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall in that conversation, or like see the screenshots from the emails for that. It's like, hey, so I need this charge done for the company. It's within budget, I promise. What the fuck is it for? Is it for like hiring an artist to design our mascot? Yes. Technically.
Snake eyes. Snacky. Oh right, Snake Eyes is a fucking G.I. Joe character. God. No, I want to see eyes of a snake. Oh my god, it's all G.I. Joe. It's like 100% G.I. Joe. Snake pupils. Do they have slits?
Some of them do.
Yeah, I guess some of them
Vipers tend to, while like pythons don't.
Yeah,
that's a
weird.
very generalized thing. There's exceptions on both sides, but like that's a good way to go about it. It's that like pythons
I like
don't have circular.
These ones.
Oh,
these. Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love those
They're
vipers.
so cool.
They're so cool. They're so spiky.
Horned vipers.
Yeah. They're also some of the most photoshopped snakes out there.
Hmm.
Just people like
this guy,
photoshopping the
too.
coloring.
Look at him. He's like,
Oh. Hey.
it's a little guy.
Yeah. I like that vipers are tend to look like how people who are afraid of snakes expect all snakes to look. And then there's pythons that are just little guys.
They're just little dopes. I love them.
They're like the dogs of snakes. They're so cute and dopey. Hognoses are also fucking adorable.
Yeah, I love hognoses.
Little boop snoots.
Between wolves and foxes, if you use either of them 70% of the time, you are a bottom. Yeah. Might be a coincidence, but a lot of them I see as personas tend to be tied to somewhat racist or protogens specifically,
protogens?
or
That's unfortunate. Because I actually just on pure aesthetics, I think protogens look neat.
Yeah, it's fun. I like the whole screen face aesthetic.
Which is very that is really unfortunate if that's the case.
One of my favorite tweets is someone going, I think everyone should have their own mascots. I think mine would be a golden retriever with a hat and a Bud Light, followed by I've been informed this is called a fursona. Yeah. Your awakening moment.
Man, I wish that were me, not knowing that personas existed.
I don't understand this conversation, and I'm kind of glad. We're just talking about furry stuff, I guess. Oh my god. Look at this boy. Oh my god, I love him. What is he? Lad.
Oh. He looks like a child. It looked like a child's drawing of a snake.
They're so cute. Look at them.
They're so cute.
What are they?
Little noses. Yeah, the eyes are really cool, actually.
It doesn't say. Where's the name of the damn thing? Come on. Boom slang? That can't be what they're called.
No. Are they Australian?
I would have to believe so, given that name. Yeah, wow, okay, it's like a subspecies.
Yeah, boom slang snake. Highly venomous. Oh.
They're cute though. I like them.
Cute.
They come in a lot of different patterns and colors too, evidently. Boom slang snakes. I love it.
Apparently one of the most venomous in Australia. Thank you, Travel. I am just surprised. Oh, it's a baby one that was the picture that you got.
Oh.
The first one. It's a juvenile.
Deadly boom slang snake venom makes you bleed from all your orifices until you die. Cool.
But they're so cute. What the fuck?
Yeah, look at him. It's just a little dude.
Little guy. The most danger noodle. Well, maybe not the most, but pretty up there.
Very danger noodle. Oh, there's a black one. Whoa. They look like fake. They look like Egyptian iconography. Like, look at.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my
That's so
god.
cool.
God, I love snakes. Snakes are so fucking cool. Also, they apparently look similar to a completely harmless snake called spotted bush snake, and they share territories.
Protodons
the main
are cool,
difference
but I
is
would
one
never
has
pay
spots.
anyone to make one. The fact most of them have been so bad, I would think by this point the person who owns Protogens would just open it to publicly stop allowing people to make. Oh yeah. Oh no, was that a Protogen? I remember I watched like a documentary about like the most expensive furry commission ever, and it was.
No.
I think it might have.
It was not a Protogen. It was not a Protogen.
It was some other closed species, like
Yeah,
dragon-esque looking thing.
Yeah, I know exactly what it was. Dude got on a like manic episode, or dude neutral. We don't know the gender of the person. Was on in like a middle of a manic episode, and just spent in an auction, and then did it again on another auction.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about closed species. It's like, yeah, it's a way to make money as a designer, I guess, but like at the same time, it's like I have a negative opinion toward people that like don't like fan art. I guess it just depends, you know, like if someone is I completely understand if someone is mistreating your character, right? But I've met, maybe not met, I've seen and heard of a few people that are just like, no, don't draw my OC. And I don't quite get that.
Yeah, the closed species from the closed species from the like insanely expensive commission was called a grem, and they were like bird mammals. I don't know. That's the best way I can describe them. Sorry, I was bugging me. I had to remember what they were.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like discouraging art, I guess is what that boils down to.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, don't fucking harass people, you know?
Yeah, an artist I followed made a Protogen, not realizing they were a closed species, and apparently they got a cease and desist. It's not...
How does that even, like, hold up? Like, I mean, you can get, like...
It shouldn't. I think it was a fake cease and desist, but, like... I don't think they copyrighted it. Because I don't know if you can. Because, like, I'll put it this way. If Disney cannot stop people from making, like, Disney-esque OCs, like, based off of the, like, style of their, like, the Mickey Mouse characters and shit like that, then I don't think anyone can. Because if Disney can copyright something and make it exclusive to make money off of it, they will.
Right.
Yeah, no, like I said, Tribal, I'm pretty sure the cease and desist was a fake. Like, it was like fake lawyers' scare tactics to get them to buzz off.
Oop. So anyway, how about them snakes?
Snakes are good.
Stretch.
If it isn't the Doodlebug, it's me.
I ordered new little pads to put on the edge of my desk. They're nice. Glad to be here, glad to see you live, and glad to be alive. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good day. Ooh. Should maybe have put this on a different layer. Oh, you know what? I'm actually thinking of one right now. They entered my brain. I don't remember what they're called or how I'd ever find them again. But I found an artist. Maybe I followed them on Twitter. Maybe. They have a proclivity to drawing snake anthropomorphs wearing sneakers and like punk clothes.
Yes, I know.
And they have really good colors. I don't remember what they're called or if I followed them or if I could find them again in any timely manner to peep their shit. And I can think of one other artist. Who?
Rexu?
Rexu? It doesn't sound familiar, but let me look.
Oh, damn.
No, I know this person though.
Oh.
I like their art too.
Never mind then. I don't, on your description made me think of them first.
I need to stare at them too, though. They draw thick.
Yeah.
They draw thick, very good. That's been on my plate for, I don't know, some months now of like I want to obtain the power of squish, because it's something that I'm very not good at. Drawing heavier set characters or characters with bellies or big boobs are things that I do not know how to do. Protogens, more fluffy characters, are open to use by the public, but if it's the primogen, the species is copyrighted. Interesting. I don't know what a primogen is, other than the boss of Turok 2. That's what the boss of Turok 2 was called. It's the primogen. Ooh, I like that though. I might steal that. I want to pull them up on screen. Credit artist. Rexukoi. They're a VTuber also. This is their character, the orange frog creature. But I like this idea of kind of building the teeth into the jawline. I might do that. That's cool. I like how they used the tone in the halftone in the shadow. That's neat. I like their art.
I really like how they
I don't,
color.
I don't want to scroll too much because I don't know how much stuff is on here.
They're mostly
I'm gonna scroll through my following list real fast and see if just like the profile picture gives it away. I don't even know if I followed them or not. Primogens are the new updated version of the Protogen. They look more robotic and have a more sleek design. I see. Maybe I've seen them before then, because I always thought Protogens were pretty robotic. Maybe I was looking at that one. I feel like if I did follow them, it probably would have been a while ago. Maybe I should just scroll to the bottom. Hey, Mari or Astrafel, are you guys still here? Did I ever link art from this person? Do you know who I'm talking about? They were like really, really well colored, like super saturated snake people, almost always wearing like really intricate sneakers and like punk clothing. I feel like maybe I linked to them at one point or talked about them. Ah, pets. Maybe I can just find that snake in sneakers. I'm sure that will definitely show me exactly what I want right away. Yeah, no. Snake girl. Sneakers. Artist. No. Damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I found a picture. That's definitely them. Can I reverse search this now? We're fucking sleuthing. Here you go. There's. Let's just do this. There you go.
Oh shoot, that is kind of really fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, right?
Damn, those colors. Can I have like half of that power? That'd be rad.
And it, it's all like, it's all got depth too. Like the spines have like shadow and like lighting, and oh, look at their fucking hands too. I love that. Good snake, good snake, good snake.
Good save, good save.
You recognize this person. Do you know who they're called? Because this is not signed, and this is not a good source on Google Images. I'm going to do a reverse search real quick. Fievel on Twitter. Fievel, click that. Fievel, yep. Merzbo. MERZB0W? Actually, before I call that out, let me look at the actual media tab. Yep. This is them, yep. Need to follow this person. Oh! How to make cool-ass snakes.
Cool. That is really freaking cool.
Oh, apparently this is a Valorant character. Okay, it's a Valorant character called Viper. And she turned her into an actual Viper. Got it. Normally she's just a person. Do I say she? This artist has pictures of themselves and they are quite feminine, but how do they... It does not say. I will say they until told otherwise. Gotta head off, gotta start prepping. All right, Dix, thank you for coming by. God damn. Is that safe enough to post on twitch.tv? It should be. She's not nude. It's just spicy a little bit. I love their faces though. That's what I want to capture. Like how do they do their faces so well? That that exact head shape is what I want. God damn, I love she's got texture. Look at all her texture. It's so good. Fuck. Alright, I don't want this to turn into the geeking out about this artist hour. Let's see if I can just snag a couple of examples of this head shape and see if I can figure it out. Oh.
Okay, but that's amazing. I adore that exists.
Oh. That's funny. Oh. There's the no AI spam based in good. It's always good to find a new artist that I really like that doesn't immediately advocate for crypto or NFTs or AI or it's cool to not just immediately run into that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's another good one. Copy image. We're gonna study this art. Actually, let's make that easier. There we go. I love the grunginess on this one. Oops. Snake studies. Careful searching their profile. You'll get blindsided by sexy Deathclaw. Yeah, I saw that already, and I'm not scrolling their I'm not scrolling their timeline on screen. But yeah, if anyone else goes to search for this artist, be wary that there's many a pinup and a couple of more explicit things. What is this thing? Is this based on something? Is this an OC of yours? I don't know what this is, but it's fucking cool.
It might be an OC, but it looks almost like a Garchomp, but cooler.
Yeah, I guess a little bit, yeah.
But maybe it's just the coloration that's making me think that.
They drew a sexy Lego dragon. Enjoy that.
I love that they shitpost in just as high quality
Yeah.
as the rest of their stuff. That is true artistic power that I
They did the
have.
crocodile too.
Oh my God. I love this person.
That
This
is a
person's-
power though, yeah. Being able to shitpost fully rendered.
It's so good.
Alright. Yeah, I love whatever this beast is. I'm like that. Can I get like one more? Oh, there's the snake. Oh, they were in Adopt apparently. That one that I this one.
Aw, man.
Oh, how cool. How cool. I love it. Look, there's the picture. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Somebody fucking erased their signature from it. Posted on the internet. That's super cool.
Looks like
Fuck
slightly
you.
altered the colors to be able to do it.
Yeah, it's like slightly
Fucking-
more warm.
Evil. Evil.
Like, why you gotta be such a bitch? Like, does that ruin the picture? Like,
It doesn't. It really
Fuck you.
doesn't.
Anyway.
I don't understand.
Wow, that one's really pretty. She's just naked though, so I can't post it. But
I mean, I would like to see into the screen isn't on you right now. If you don't like it, it's okay. Oh. Looking respectfully.
I love the texture work. I mean, like, there's no bits showing, but
No.
she
but-
is naked.
Yeah. There's a difference between this is a scaled creature that doesn't look naked and a picture that is framed that now this scaled person's naked. And that's definitely framed that way. I like the environmental lighting on it. It's so good.
Well, I'm glad I found them. I'm following them now. I will scroll their art more later. In the meantime, we need to study this head. Here's one more of the same character, I guess. And they were like in progress. Kick flip viper. I love it.
Oh, that is weirdly cute. I love the expressions.
Oh, look at that. It's not showing your screen again. Thank you, Discord. Get rid of that window. There we go. All right, we fixed it. Yeah, I noticed that character. They have an OC or a Sona, I guess, called Scampy, and they're like a little gremlin, like blue crocodile, a little creature. That seems to be a little bit of a trend. It seems to be the sign of a fun artist when they draw themselves like a little fucking gremlin. You know, when they depict themselves, like, sometimes the OC is like fully fledged, fully rendered, you know, like this, and you know, it's beautiful. But then other times she's just like a little fucking creature, you know? She's just a little beast. And that's usually artists I like that do that. Some kind of litmus test. Ow. But all right, there's some good pictures of snake faces, courtesy of Fievel. And you know what? Let me get back here. Oh wait, shit, did I close it by accident? Fuck. There we are. Bop. Do they stream or anything? Do they have a Twitch? Not linked on their profile. Here is a link. Again, NSFW warning. There doesn't seem to be, like, porn here, but there's definitely nudity. So don't open in a public space. But I want to link that artist in there because they're very cool. Check them out. They have 70,000 followers. They don't need my help, but check them out. There we go. A collage of noodles. So, what are the elements here? I guess with the exception of this one up here, their snouts are very flat. They're almost just like tall triangles. Not triangles, prisms, I guess. Like, let's see. I need a bright color. This one, definitely very boxy. I guess I should notate where the eyes go on these two. I wonder why that reads as cute to, like, people brains. Or maybe it's just me. But I love that snakes also have the little that mouth, like a cat or a rabbit. Yeah, the uwu mouth. Yeah.
I think it just might literally be that like it reminds us of dogs and cats, which are friend-shaped mouths. Just don't look at the teeth.
All right, we've got simplified snakes. Yeah, can we figure out? Yeah. Certainly there's identifiable traits that read as cute, like this one. Yeah, the big giant eyes, big smile, bright colors, but specifically the mouth shape. Like, why is the uwu mouth? You know, the little, you know? But I love that snakes have that too. Like this guy. The boy.
Boy.
But he's like a cartoon, just
Yeah.
He's just a little guy.
Looks like a guy just coming up to ask for directions. Very polite.
But alright, so kinda got shape from that. Oh, we're back on my screen. Yes, look at the little guy. It's a little boy. He's just got the that's his face, you know. Look at him. He's got those little things. Little guy. And then they do the little they're cute. All right, let's try and figure out a shape here. Speaking of friend-shaped snake, yeah, where's that little lad? Wait, let me put him back. Here he is. A boy. Yeah, we researched snakes. We're doing a mermaid prompt, dark mermaid cavern, and like last year, I did a unconventional mermaid based on a humpback whale. I wanted to do it again based on a sea snake. but I hate this, hate that. This one's turning out a little better, but we took a brief aside because I had a recall of an artist that I'd saw that draws very good snakes. We found them. They're called Fievel. So we fetched some of their characters, and I was trying to deduce like how they make snake heads look so cool. So we've been staring at them for a bit. Yeah. Let me go back to this for a sec. Yeah, aren't their characters so fucking cool? I already cut out. What if we can we undo far enough to see some of the, like, look at this one. Their art is awesome. Yeah, their colors are super awesome, and they're just insanely talented at communicating the like texture of the creature, the scales and the spines and all that. It's very cool. There's the rest of that one. Bring them back. Their art is very good. Post them one more time. Do I still have them in my clipboard? I do not.
I got you.
I already went and got it. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so rediscovered an artist, I guess, because I've definitely seen their shit before, but I was not following them, so who knows? Maybe they were one of the fucking definitely functional, totally working as intended, twitter.com just fucking dropped me, you know? You don't follow that person. What are you talking about? You've never liked that piece of art. What are you talking about? Yes, I did. I know for a goddamn fact I did. Twitter. Anyway. How you doing, Nor? Glad to see you. I saw you're playing something last night. I didn't get to see, but I saw you're doing a visual novel of some form. Chilling at capitalism right now? Or are you, are you at work? You're playing Danganronpa. I've heard of that.
I think Danganronpa is fine as long as you stay away from the fandom. That's like a lot of things. The fandom is fucking weird.
Mm. We're getting somewhere with that. I know Beret was big into that. What do you say? Danganronpa, that one. Yeah, it's a chemical plant. It might be my favorite track from Sonic 2. The one with all the blue, yep. So that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Deep Batbug lore. It's also the zone where everyone is introduced to the sheer pure ultimate anxiety of drowning. The mad genius that made the "you're about to drown" warning. Cookie, hey Cookie. Hi, this looks great. Thank you. Yeah, Seth knew what they were doing, so they have like a whole ass thing. I'm still struggling in the posing as per usual. Whoop. I indeed just dropped my stylus into my tortellini. Fuck.
I just love it when your towel pen's just like, bye, I'm gone now.
Well, I will be right back. I need to go get a paper towel or something. I have sauced my pen. I must unsauce my pen. Be right back. How about that? I have desauced my pen. Emiko, yeah, it's for Mermaid. I do this show weekly, but since we're in the month of May, I thought that at least 1 week we should do a mermaid prompt. Seth is redrawing the mermaid that they drew last year, and I'm making an entirely new one, and struggling. But that's okay. I'm happy with where this one is going. Definitely a lot more than the first one. We'll try and figure it out here. Thinking, try and work that half underwater idea into this one. Should be like here. That's where the water would be. Trying to do something I've never done before and don't have clear reference of. It's always good. Trying to mix two perspectives here. That's why it keeps on going fucky. How do I get... I might need to throw some 3D props in to visualize. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run with this. This is gonna be my concept. So let's just double down on that. Which figure is it? That one. Let's just make this full size here. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Gotcha. Zoom over to me since Seth is AFK. All right, so keep this angle here. But throw me some props. Can I get some kind of rounded, like, crescent shape? Desk might work. I'm thinking the desk is our best bet. Yep. Right, where's that desk? This one. I want them pulling themselves up onto a ledge that's kind of surrounding them. Like that. Why is this one so much higher? Yeah, that works. All right, we want the perspective like right here. No, I need another, I need a plane. Give me a plane. All right. So this is water level. I kind of fucked myself. There we are. You do not cast shadows. You. Water level comes up to like here. Water. I slurp. Wah. I'm trying to do one of those funky things where like the camera is half underwater, you know? So like you can see like a water line. Wow. And that gives me excuse to draw like the rest of the snake body like under all like twisty and Cool. Hey, Destro. I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? I wonder if has someone made a water plane? Has someone done that? Can I get like a rippled plane? Seaplane. It's 50 gold though. That's a bugger. Water ripples. Nope. $3D. So what is this? I think this is a panorama. Yeah, it's panorama. That's not what I need. Is this also? Yeah, no, this is what I wanted. It's just very expensive. Does it let you apply? Yeah, it'll let me apply a texture, but I wanted the shape. Like, I'll just have to freehand it. It's fine. But I wanted like that, you know. I wanted to cheat and have the geometry done for me because I don't know what that should look like. Because I'm trying to get it so that the break of the water level is like right in the center of the camera lens, so it would be a really weird pushed perspective of like the line itself going across the lens, but then this would all be underwater stuff. Look, it's a fish. But then up here you would be able to see like some kind of geometry of the continuation of that water plane, and I have no idea what that should look like. So I was hoping for a 3D one so that I could just throw it in and see what it should look like. But no such luck. Maybe I can get like a curtain or something. What's other wavy things? But see, yeah, so like this is probably exactly what I wanted, is this. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted, but it's gold. Not only is it not free, but it's not even for the currency that you can get for free. That's the you gotta pay for it currency. So, what else could I search for that's not water? And let's just filter by free. Some other words. River. There's a 3D catfish. I guess I could make one really quick. I could just I could just open Blender, make a plane and subdivide it a bunch, and then throw a random distortion onto it. Probably suit me just fine. I might do that. Might do that. Try a couple of other things here. Is there like, yeah, no. Can I get like a wavy cloth, like a curtain? That might do me. Let's try and manipulate that, see if that works. If not, we'll do it real quick in Blender. I do have that bed sheet in here too. Maybe the bed would work. Ooh. I don't want to move everything. I just want to move this. Why won't it let me click? Why won't it let me select? God damn it. You vex me sometimes, Clip Studio. Be gone. Lava would probably work. Yeah. Could search for lava. There we go. Let's see if in here would help. Throw that all the way down there. Throw you. Also, man, it really wants to be inconvenient. Oh my lord. Please. Okay. Now give me just that up here. Can I clip this? Can you clip things into the camera? I actually don't even know. Oh, eventually. Yeah, that's kind of doing what I want. It's just very extreme. So maybe a flatter section like over here. Hey Mari, welcome back. Hope you're feeling okay. Maybe we flatten this out a bit. I am trying to cheat a water plane into my art here. Currently, that's what we're doing. But yeah, see, so this is what I'm trying to depict here. That's hard to look at, but this would be the water, like, cresting, right? So this is the dividing line, if I could trace that line. That's the dividing line between surface and subsurface. But then you can see there's other elements of ripples and such back there That might be it right there. That might be all we need. So then we would do... bubbles. It's a little too intense. Yeah. Something like that. And then we could see the rest of the Snecky body. Under there. You get me? You get me? That's what's in my brain. Just have to figure out how the rock face works with that. So what if the rock were red? We have an edge here. And that should continue underwater. Something like that. Yeah. Save. Yes, I will save. All right. We have a draft, I feel. We worked that out. We made do with a blanket. I just think it's a little too extreme. It's a little too turbulent. So let's lower that a little. Excuse me. There we go. That's the new water line. All that water line. Call that draft. Call this edge. Actually, yeah, if we do that, maybe I can cheat some distortion out of that. We have that. Like so. And then if this were underwater, if we just took, maybe we should do like the whole piece before we do this, but if we water line, make that a reference, give me that, select that. If all this bit is underwater and we make it funky, like whoa. There we go. So that way it looks refracted. Batba, if you had a code of honor, would that be called your Batbug Scruples? Yeah? Hello, Spadoinkle. That looks about right. Then snake would be behind this. Something like that. This is in front. And where's the center? Center should be like here. That ridge. Yeah. They noodling. other side of that mass there. Yeah. Snake into water. Think we figured it out?
I stretch.
Where? All right, well, there's our draft. That only took me 3 hours. It's a little bit faster than the 4 hours, the usual. I'm happy with their shape, but I think we need a little bit more visual interest of some kind in here. And also the new perspective kind of throws off my hands. Should be like more back here. I liked the hands better when I could see more of them. Now it's kind of... doesn't read as a hand. If your hands were out, the thumb would be back there, so you wouldn't see the thumb. You'd see... We do that. Just get rid of this. Sub this in. Same with that. This. Pull that up and back. this bit. And this bit. Push the shoulders more. Up here. Shoulders were pushed up. Like shot. And then that way we could see more identifying features of the hand. Yeah. This finger. That don't work. I need some kind of reference of someone pressing their hand on the table. Pressing fingers on table. Can I get that? These are not pressing. None of these are pressing. I need pressure. This model has kind of fucked up fingers. Oh, this model has really fucked up fingers. Wow, that is bad weight painting. shit. Well, can I get a different model? How are your hands? You have big hands, right? Yeah. Give me there. Ba, 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 da, ba. All right, can I get some pose where you're, yeah, pressing your hand down? Frankenstein in here. I don't want to show the whole hand. I just need to have the essence of the hand. That. There we go. Now, how much of that would be left visible in here? Can fudge that a little bit just to show a tiny bit of the nail and more finger. You'd see that. Hey, friend. Wrist right there. that's the thumb, and then we'd have like here. There we go. All right. That looks more convincing. I'm happy with the pose. I'm happy with the figure. How do we get a little bit more visual interest out of the character design? The sea snakes themselves are kind of plain. They have an underbelly pattern, and then they have like a cheetah spots on their tail. Ugh. Could maybe make them look a little bit more threatening. Have you watched Turning Red? I've not. It seems nice though. I would watch it given the opportunity. But I'm not much for sitting and watching movies like on my own for entertainment, so I'd have to like have a movie night with somebody or something to get me to do that. It looks fun though. Them a little bit of a snarl. Maybe it's too angry. Dr. Roboto, welcome. Welcome to the treehouse. Trying to figure out how to make this character a bit more interesting to look at. I'm drawing a sea snake mermaid. And right now they kind of just, I don't know, they're boring. I don't know what to do to them.
Algae.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry.
Yeah, algae. I might give them like fins or some kind of pseudo hair like the algae or something. I don't know. Add fins, gills. Ooh, gills. Yeah, gills could be fun. To give them the like underarm gills, like that. Do gills come in like a specific number of sets? Is that a thing?
No, I think it just depends on the fish. Some have 2, some have 3, some only have 1.
How many do sharks have? Is that consistent? Sharks have 5. At least the first few sharks on Google image search have 5. Nature has those funky things with Fibonacci numbers though, right? So it's probably odd. Like you either have 1, 3, or 5. I should give the character at least 3 then, I would say. Turn our scrolling back on. Maybe there could be like some kind of texture. What's this? Oh yeah, the oarfish. Like they have an underbelly. So if that were... I guess it would be for the jaw. Yeah, I might add fins. But see what this looks like. I need a picture of the actual critter. Oh, they're very smooth. What if, perhaps... That's cool. I like that. Yeah, let's try some manner of head ornament. That looks cool. It doesn't look like the species anymore, but how important is that to me? I don't know. Not very, I suppose. I am trancing out drawing lines. Sorry, I went quiet for a bit. Oh, how does that tie around? Oh. Like that, I suppose. How's my day going? My day's going pretty well. Alright, I'm starting to like that. Yeah, let's go in places. What type of it's supposed to be a sea snake. The yellow-bellied sea snake. But they are a little bit boring. So I think we're just gonna embellish a bit. Not super concerned with staying super faithful to the reference species. Just that it reads as a sea creature is more important to me. Taking that. What's up? Nice. decide which expression we like better. Yes, this, yeah. And that. Fade it up here. That off, turn that on. That needs to be removed. There we go. Easy way to do this, that. That. I gotta focus on eating for just a couple minutes. My food's getting all cold and gross. So bear with me. All right. I have munched. I'm gonna get back up for just 1 second though. I'm gonna go refill my drink and then I will be back and we can do the doodles. BRB. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay. Anywho, continuing on. What do we like? What do we like better? Do we like this, like, ominous discovery? Or should they be upset about it? What do you guys think? Oh, food break text goes away. There we go. What do we think? I don't know. I don't know which one I like more.
Yeah, they both look good, honestly. First one just definitely looks a lot more curious. I don't know if you want this to be a friendly looking creature or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I've done the thing again where I've fallen for the flip instead of the original design. Why is my tracking so fucky? Why? You're doing okay now that I'm staring at you, yeah? You just need to be scolded like a puppy, YouTube Studio. Track my face. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with the first one. Let's not think about it too hard. So that's our draft. 4 hours, perfect. Good timing. We just use this as like a sketch. Just take all of this. gonna start painting. Yours looks really cool.
Thank you.
My mouth is not moving again. I'm upset.
Ventriloquist. New skill. At least until you can figure out what's going on.
Oh, excuse me. I get the hiccups. All right. Thing. I think let's try and just do it in like black and white. Some simple color over that. So this is distant. The deepest part. Just gonna up. This is not the brush. This is not what's doing it for me. I need this, I think. Yeah. That's some kind of cave. It's more like a xenomorph habitat now. Into more find rock structure. Better. We're getting there. Much. There's no light in the scene. Where does the light come from? Maybe under the water. There's some cave entrance down here or something. My mouth has just like entirely stopped moving. That's not what I want. That's what I want.
Money. Anyway.
There's Mari. I forgot you were like that, but there you are. There's Mari.
Heck yeah.
There's Mari.
Mari has arrived.
Hello. I was lonely and I wanted to hang out with my friends. Seth, that looks too good. I'm actually really mad. Damn it! Stop being so.
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't know. It just ended up working.
Don't apologize, please. I will, however, eat your hands.
No, I need those.
But I want to gain your powers.
No,
It's fine.
I still need them, especially for tomorrow.
Oh, right. Okay, fine. Fine.
What are you doing
Oh,
tomorrow?
There's subathon.
Well, not sumathon, just a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I see.
Thought it was a subathon.
No, I've owed a 24-hour for a very long time now, and the 1K is just like, okay, I managed to hit 1K before I was able to do the 24-hour, so I have to do it now. No more procrastinating. So I'm doing it.
Hmm.
It's not lack of wanting, it's just things just haven't worked out.
That's fair. I don't know what time I will be available exactly, because Trevor reminded me that our other roommate is coming home tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no worries.
So we might have to go to the, what's it called?
Yeah.
The thing
No.
with the planes. Airport, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay.
But I will come hang out. Don't you worry.
It's okay, no one has any obligation to.
Everybody will suffer by me.
It's okay.
So how's y'all's day been?
Going okay?
Yeah?
I think these need to be a different color.
Your guys' murmurs look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been lurking.
Hmm.
Lurking and working. I'm still doing model stuff even though I'm technically done and I can now teach myself how to rig. But I decided I wanted to be a psychopath and for my my second outfit, quote unquote, which is my just large band t-shirt. I'm just doing several different overlays for several different band logos so I can switch through them.
Right.
I have 4 so far.
I am not getting what I want out of this. low density. It's just coming out so prominently. I don't want it to do that. It's better, I guess.
I can't get over your set. God, it's so pretty. God, I could use this. See? Oh, Baba, that cavern looks really good.
I'm trying.
It's really cool. God, my friends are so good. I love my friends.
Yeah, the reflective lighting looks really good. So,
I hate that. I like the ripples, but that's not good. I don't like it. How do I make it not suck?
It is within your power.
I want the water to be like glowy. Like if the where's my water line? So there's the draft. Hard to see, but I tried to purposely break. Can't even see my cursor. There we go. You can break these lines to fake some like bullshit water refraction, you know? Because I want the camera to be like half underwater. Is the goal there. I realized I don't have any light in my scene as I was drawing this cave, so if the light is coming from down here, like where the cave entrance would be, right? So like light is down here, then it would be shining up onto the ceiling of the cave and like up on the backside of the character and on the like undersides of these like cliff faces. So I'm just trying to imagine where the light should be hitting. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look like stone.
Yeah, I feel what you're putting down. I get what you're putting down. Picking up, you're putting down even.
So what would that be in like oil paint? There you are.
Why do I do this? Why am I doing this? I'm just literally like rendering different band t-shirts, like actual t-shirts. Like I'm looking at t-shirts of my favorite bands and I'm like, nah, I like how that one looks, and I'm rendering it.
I mean, are you having fun?
Yes, I'm having a lot of fun.
Good, worth it.
The only problem is that I like too much music.
No such thing.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Conundrum.
Conundrum.
Do I paint over this? Well,
I don't know, friend.
I guess so.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
One day I'll learn how to paint stone. Alright. I did a stupid. We should start back here. A clip on top of that in this color. There we go. All right. That color is awful. That's better. I group all of this water. Hiccup. Getting somewhere with that. I need to name these layers before I forget what they all are. have enough definition here. Alright, no, we don't want to do that. We want to lighten it. Slightly. Better.
It's here!
You get the Zoldo.
Yeah! Ah!
The what?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom came in,
Oh.
yeah.
Nice.
Makes grossest slurping noises. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna play it yet though. As much as I want to.
Alright, we're getting somewhere with that. I feel like it's hard to look at on stream. It doesn't look as good on my right monitor as it does on my left, but hopefully you guys can kind of see what I'm doing.
Oh, are you going with the half water effect?
Yeah,
Or
that's
half water view?
trying. So the rough sketch there, that's the water line. I want some like refraction in here and do like bubbles or maybe like light ray or something underwater. You got the
Ray-
caustics on the ceiling.
Can Ray swim? Why would you put him underwater?
Ray would melt in water. I feel like Ray would dissolve in water.
I mean, yeah, he probably would.
Need just the slight indication of these. That brush.
Got 2 things in the mail today. Exciting.
Yeah, I treated myself to a little Draculara charm on Etsy. And I also got that.
Nice.
Very excited.
Treat yourself.
Oh, I just realized the little like keychain part of the charm is a little back. Sorry.
Chat's getting free Mari sounds live on ScribbleSupport.
Live on ScribbleSupport.
The honor and the privilege.
Honestly.
Need some kind of texture. Texture. Sponge? No.
Texture.
Other sponge? No. I need light to be bouncing onto this stone face. I'm gonna Google light shining on rock. What is the texture? Show it to me. Yeah, this. This. I need this. So, how do I approximate that? Maybe I just do that, literally. Maybe I just, monochromatic pattern, texture. Do I have a rock texture that I can just turn green and then erase from? Would that work?
Maybe.
Yeah, actually, I think that looks pretty good right there. We're gonna throw that green down. Then we can set that to something else.
Right, and my distraction of looking at shiny things, I forgot I food snack. I brought a snack.
It is Tuesday. Which means Mari gets to look at seltzer water.
I had to think. It's on Tuesday.
Is their favorite activity. Tappity it.
Tappity.
They are very stupid.
It's me. I'm very stupid.
I love that bit. Doesn't even know what a bubble is. Tap, tap again.
Okay.
Alright, so this needs to cool the hell out. Can barely see. Let's see. You must be rasterized.
Yes. That's right.
Button. Alright, so now we take some kind of, yeah, maybe like this. And we pull away from that. Even more back here. Alright. So now the light hits. We just want to make this a bit irregular. Hard shadow right there. Shadow right there. We blend that a bit. Not enough geometry over here. Get some texture in there. Give me some texture in there.
I just had. Fuck. No, I need to not. I just had another outfit idea. I had another outfit idea. I was like, what if I do like if I do a cute bathing suit, and then since I have the arms and obviously like separate pieces, what if I do a version where I have myself holding like a parasol in a bathing suit and sunglasses. Yes. What if you do that, Mari? What if you just keep doing more than you should over your very first fucking model?
What if? What if you could flip upside down and your hair would flop over, like as if you were hanging upside down? And what if you made your little wings curl around your body like a bat sleeping?
Stop! I considered that too. Stop! I can't. Anyway, sorry if you hear food noises.
It's fine.
I have potato chips and hummus. Yum yum.
Alright, now we just do some hard light. That does not work. That is not how light works. My brain is too small. I cannot fit all these things in here.
God, that's a mood. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do more than I should. It's fine. I could add on to it later.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, now to...
How big would a parasol being held by Mari's adorable huge hands be? Like what you get in a martini.
Yes.
You have to like pinch it between two fingers. It's very small. Alright, I'm getting somewhere closer to what I want. Does that look like water? Does it look like you're peering underwater? Kinda. At this point, I've made this so dark, I think I am going to need to make my character glow a little bit, because otherwise you're just not gonna see anything. I need a reference of camera half underwater. What does the water line look like when you take a picture like that? Yeah, it's much more warbly than I made it. All right, yeah, that's perfect right there. That's what I want. I want to sell that effect. That. So we need some glassy warbliness over that dividing line there. Do that. Do that. Maybe. Oh boy. Group that. A folder called light. Group that. Underwater. So first of all, the water line should be messier. How can I get that effect? Need some kind of eraser that's just a little bit irregular. What does this brush look like? Like nothing. Maybe oil paint? Thick oil paint? Oh, that's being funky. It's kind of cool though. Not what I want, but oh, I did that on the same layer. Yeah, let's not do that. All right, so this is our original water line. Highlight that in green so I can see it. We're gonna do something. To try and get that watery texture in there. Like that. And we take this brush. Just kind of cut into it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that kind of worked. That kind of worked.
The frick frack paddywhack is this layer for? Nothing. Why is this here?
That's rude.
Yeah, that's a water line. It just shouldn't be as prominent everywhere, so we want to irregularly erase from this. Maybe my grunge would be good for that. Ooh. That's misbehaving. No, that won't work either. Fuck. There we go. Need a mask for that. I am a fool. I did not let go of my pen, and then I had to undo the whole stroke. Go. Rid of that. Take this. Copy that, throw that here. This goes here. Is there still such a hard line there? What is causing that? Oh, that's why. Gotcha. is the fault of you. There we go. All right, I'm happy with that. Don't need you anymore. Now we need another layer right under this. Oh, maybe I should use some of these. Can I use any of these textures? That's doing nothing because I'm drawing in transparency. That does kind of work. Should have something in here for water, right? Splash. No. No. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Maybe. Let's take color. Where's it getting that, like, yellow from? Hey, Lycan.
I like
I
it.
will save, thank you. Ah, I am silly. Wah. Slurp.
Slurp.
Alright. I'm happy with the water line. It's just this, you can see it twisting, and that's what I want. You see up here, like this is the water's edge, right? That's what's hitting the camera. But this surface, this plane that's cutting through the lens is not flat. It's undulating. It's water, right? So you can see like where the surface is dipping down back here. So you have like this plane, right? It's like twisting and wrapping around, and like over here too. I want that, where it's breaking over itself. So I should be able to see like water surface here, and then like the back side of this slope, like here. Right. That's what I'm trying to simulate now. Lycan saying a funny in my chat.
Oh my god. He who. Very funny guy.
You get one.
Yes.
Getting there. Oh fuck, I drew on my reference. Fuck.
Fuck.
a little bit of an edge here. I want like splashy, a little splashy. Yeah. Where are you at in Final Fantasy, Seth?
Still roughly in the same spot. Early Shadowbringers.
Okay.
I haven't really had much time to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm working on leveling up a alternative class though.
What you playing?
Giving White Mage a shot since I normally play healers and things, but didn't want to in Final Fantasy. But I'm giving it a shot. Leveling without the MSQ though is a pain.
Yeah?
Have you been pointed at Palace of the Dead yet?
Yeah, that's what's gotten me to level 30 to actually get to White Mage.
Hmm. That's what I do when I needed to level sub jobs because, yeah, the not having MSQ, you know, MSQ gets you like one free class, right? Like just play MSQ, you will have a level current job. But beyond that, I just do the like daily roulettes with my new class, and I do Palace of the Dead until I have job classes, and then I do the job classes, and then they go back to Palace of the Dead. That's like the least sanity grading and fastest way that I know to level up. I don't want to do guild levs. Fuck guild levs.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the hunt logs too.
And the hunting logs, yeah.
Yeah, when you get, I've noticed that, like, yeah, that's an easy, like, at least 2 levels when you, like, get to, like, one of the bigger ones. Doesn't fill out the rest of them. I do have to start doing the daily ones, though, with it. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point of playing a healer class when I solo?
Uh-huh.
So I should probably do that to learn how to be a healer. Like, properly.
If I had to play in 14, I think I would play Astrologian. But I think they kind of fucked that class recently.
Yeah. It's also one of the more difficult ones as well.
That's why I liked it. Is I wanted the So I'm an old fart and I played Final Fantasy 11. And in Final Fantasy 11 there was a class called Corsair, and I just want them to add that to 14. It kind of half exists in Bard and half exists. Actually, I'd say it's a 3-way split between Bard, Machinist, and Astrologian. Those all used to be one thing, and it was pirate themed. But you would play a card game to buff your party and debuff enemies, and then you had a magic gun that would also like inflict status ailments and do damage. But I really liked the idea of, like, while I'm playing the game, you know, base level gameplay, move out of the bad shit, stack up when you're supposed to, fire damage at the enemy while time allows, right? Base level gameplay. On top of that, you have the cards that you were managing, and Astrologian used to have that, and then they just said, like, what if you just had one card? And it took like all of the mechanic away from it. It's just like, just push the button, you draw a card, and it buffs the party. Like, that's no fun. Hey, Demi. Yeah, so at one point, that was how I felt, that if I were to level a healer, I would play Astrologian, but now I don't know. Maybe Sage is fun? I don't know anything about Sage.
I think I saw that Sage is one of the ones that does the highest DPS of all the healer classes, so if you wanted to do mad damage as well as heal, then that's the one to do.
I kinda don't like that. That's a little bit of a gripe. It's not a big deal. It's not like a game breaker, but personally, I feel it could have been done to just make the role more interesting to perform instead of... Because it was a problem, and in a lot of MMOs, it still is a problem, where it's necessary but really boring to play tank or healer. Everyone wants to play DPS, you know, because it's more fun. You get to smack things, and that's why there's always a problem with tank and DPS, or tank and healer population versus DPS. So in 14, their solution to that was just make everybody a DPS, and I kind of don't like that. It does make it more active for sure, which kind of solved the problem, but now it's like, I mean, this can be avoided by just avoiding these kinds of people, you know, but there's those people around that are like, oh, well, you know, now the white mage has an expected damage level that they should be hitting, you know? It's like, nah, I just want to do the job.
Yeah, I just want to do the heals.
Yeah. I feel that.
But the problem is that I'm a dumbass. Like, I play Dragoon for a reason. It's very point and click, and that's kind of what I need.
Excuse me, is my friend you're talking about? How dare you?
Listen, I'm being real. Like, I'm not good at multitasking or like quick thinking, and I fat thumb it like half the time and misclick what I actually mean to click. So the less things I need to click, the better. So like, thankfully, like, it seems like that's what white mage is, just healing. As long as I'm watching people's health.
Yeah, white mage is definitely the most default healer of the healers.
I just need to find that for tank, because my, like, Dragoon is
probably paladin. I love warrior, but warrior is very active, and that's why I like it. So you might not. But
I started the Dark Knight quest, but then like I haven't been able to succeed well enough at the introductory quests to be able to finish it. I keep failing it, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Warrior got dumbed down. God damn it! Stop taking away my fun. You might like Scholar too. Scholar's more of a like barrier healer.
Prevent damage rather than heal it.
It depends on what you like. Do you like to see a bar go down and then react to it, or do you like to watch the boss do something and shield the one that's about to get hit? You know, you're either preventing damage or you're recovering from damage. But the thing that Scholar, that this is very old information too. I haven't been very familiar with Scholar since fucking Binding Coil, but a lot of your healing is weighted on your fairy. So you don't have to think as much because your fairy's doing it. So something you also get a free damage dealer class if you level Scholar, because, you know, Scholar and Summoner are the same thing. Scholar now has only the one fairy. Oh. I don't know anymore, man. I guess I can't speak about anything because I haven't played Endwalker.
Yeah, and I've heard that a lot of things are changing. I've heard, like, just from watching videos, trying to, like, understand and pick, like, alt classes, like, a lot of YouTubers are complaining that it's like, well, I gotta figure this out now because my old video on how to play this class is fucking null and void now.
Yeah, I kind of hate when they do that. I don't like when World of Warcraft was fucking awful for that when I was active. It's like, did you like Mage and Burning Crusade? Well, here's Mage for Wrath of the Lich King. It's a completely fucking different thing. Enjoy. Paladin too. Paladin got slapped with the complete overhaul stick like 5 times during my time of playing World of Warcraft.
But yeah, that's because people kept bitching about it.
Mechanics.
And it was never Paladin players that kept on bitching about it. Like, they bitched about it changing, but a lot of Paladins really liked it. It's the fucking people who went up against Paladins for PvP that fucking hated them.
Yeah, that's why my rogue got deleted. That was the major contributing factor of me losing interest in World of Warcraft, honestly. I played rogue in Vanilla and Burning Crusade, and I loved it very much. That gameplay style of just, here's a bunch of tools, now use them, like that's what gets me going in video games. So especially when the tool set can be condensed fairly easily, like I love Hollow Knight. You know, you only have like 5 moves in Hollow Knight, but it's just that they all chain together and you have like such fine control over your character that I feel like it's in my hands, you know, and that's what I like. I like to be held responsible for my actions in a video game. I like to be in control, and if I lose, then it's because of something I did. I don't like RNG stuff or chances to hit or, you know, stuff like that. So I really liked Rogue in Burning Crusade and base game, especially Burning Crusade, where like my entire party wiped. But because I am so familiar with my class, I have a treasured memory. We were doing a hard mode underbog in Burning Crusade, and my tank died. And then as soon as the tank died, the healer died, you know, because that's generally what happens.
Oh, I remember underbog. Yeah.
And when that happened, the mage that was with us just instantly killed himself. He's like, oh, just wipe, just start over. You know, like, it was one of those people. And I was like, nah, fuck that. I stayed alive and solo tanked the elite monster as a rogue by just simply not allowing it to hit me. Because for those of you who may not be familiar, in World of Warcraft, monsters come in packs. And if you wipe during a pack, everything that was dead in that pack respawns. And we were on the last monster of a particularly shitty pack. So I was like, I don't want to do that again. I'm not gonna let the encounter reset. So I was just like, gouge, vanishing powder, kidney punch, you know, stun. I just like chained all of my stuns and my blinds and my sprint and my dodges all together for like a solid 5 minutes, just because I knew my class. I was familiar with my tools, you know, and I was able to solo that monster that I should not have been able to solo otherwise, until my tank and healer got back and we could resume. And that felt great. But then, you know, every cloth wearer bitches about rogues on the forum, because of PvP. So all of my tools got taken away because they can't be fucked to stay next to their hunter that hard counters me. You know, it's like, come on, man. Pay attention to your positioning, and I can't one-shot you. It's that easy. Just don't stand in the middle by yourself, and I won't kill you. That's how rogues work. Stand next to your hunter. They have that funny little flare. Stand in that. It is impossible for me to kill you now. That's all you gotta do. But now the rogues are fucking OP. He hops out of stealth and kills me. Like, that's my job. That's what I'm for. Anyway, I didn't even play PvP. It was just fucking annoying that, you know, take away my fun.
Sometimes I miss WoW. But then I remember Blizzard.
Yeah,
That's
sometimes I miss WoW, but then you realize that the WoW that you miss does not exist.
Yep. Even Classic has a whole different energy. Than
I
that
rage
was.
logged a lot due to rogues. That's just kind of funny. I mained warrior, so
The
And
farthest I
that
got
was-
was with a mage.
I basically main the tank class in like every MMORPG because I like hitting things. Damage.
I didn't start tanking until 14, but I very much enjoy, because it's a different thing, right? So tanking, I can't speak about World of Warcraft. Last time I played and cared was in Wrath of the Lich King, and I barely cared. But typical default MMO behavior, you have a tank, it's their job to go in first and shout or provoke or do some kind of AoE, etc. You get the attention of all the monsters, and then it's your job to hold that attention to counter the heal that's being done to you so that you can not die, and the damage that's being done to the monsters by your others so that they don't get hit and the healer can focus on you. That's what you do to tank, right? But in 14, tanking has another core mechanic, and it's that you get to decide how fast the dungeon goes.
Uh-huh.
So when I tank dungeons, it's like cracks knuckles. All right, try and keep up. I fucking pull until the game stops. Like, until the game stops me. Like, there's a door that doesn't open until these monsters are dead. I'm pulling to that door, right? I take the whole fucking dungeon, and I love that. Again, give me the tools. You know, as long as I manage my abilities and cooldowns smartly, I can mitigate the damage enough for long enough that I can sustain myself on top of the healer sustaining me, and do enough AoE damage to stop the damages from getting hit. You know, so all they have to do is just damage as hard as they can, and we'll do it. You know, I get to be in control of, like, here we go. I ain't fucking spending 45 minutes in this dungeon queue, bitches. Let's go.
Basically.
I love that. Because that was one of the most, like, tedious things of you know, doing dailies or weeklies or whatever. It's like, oh, I gotta do this dungeon, so I gotta queue for the dungeon, I gotta wait for everyone, and then when they get in there, everyone has their own opinion about how you're supposed to proceed and like what's the best way, and the people bitch the moment you drop aggro, even though they opened the fight with their strongest, longest cooldown move, you know? It's like, it's like, no, I'm in control now. We're fucking getting out of here. It was fun.
I'm that kind of tank in every game where we get into any kind of dungeon and the healer's like, okay, I need like 2 minutes, and I'm like, all right, I'm putting you on a timer, and after 2 minutes I just into the dungeon. and pull everything.
Also, you get to choose how angry the melee DPS is, depending on how much you rotate the boss. Yeah, yeah. No, it's my goal to literally get out of there as fast as possible. So as much as I can, I'm doing the DPS's job for them. Like, if I know that the DPS is about to do their big thing, I will present the boss's ass to them, you know, so that they can do their big thing. I tank against a wall as much as I possibly can to allow my DPS access to the flank and the rear.
Stick to the healer like, okay, I'm gonna out myself. I think I have before, but I'm that tank that will be like that whenever the healer goes, all right, go. I pull the entire room.
Yeah.
The entire room. I will run through all of what I can see of the dungeon of where I remember where to go, and I will pull everything.
I mean, that seems to be the preferred thing to do in dungeons in Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
but
because
still...
everyone's just there to farm tokens or their dailies. You know, everyone just wants to get it done. So I like the.
But I have also given several of my healers goddamn heart attacks.
Oh, that was a game to me. When I was in Stormblood, I was a main Dark Knight, and I would not hit Living Dead unless I was below 5%. I liked to give my healers anxiety attacks. That was fun. And I got to catch Susanoo's sword.
Oh, that one was so fun. That one was so fun. So much fun. I loved it so much.
Batbug play Gunbreaker. Best way to give healers anxiety attacks, use Super Bolide right after White Mage casts Benediction on you. What does that do? Oop. It's too gritty. I need a smoother brush. It instantly reduces you to 1 HP, but you're invincible. I see.
Who fuck is outside ranking their goddamn hog at 8 p.m.? I'm not even kidding.
Who up cranking?
I'm going to find them, and I will do it. I will hurt them. Anyway, sorry. They've been doing this like all day. Like, I mean, maybe they're fixing their car or something, but it's just like literally. There it goes again.
I'm spending perhaps a little too long rendering this water. There's supposed to be like a character in here, you know?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, Astrofel. If you're listening.
I'm not.
Okay, I'm not. I have to make sure I don't know. I make sure I have to be like, I'm not doing this maliciously. But I do love doing an Aussie accent. As terrible as it is.
Ooh, how's that working like that? The fuck? Not doing that. I do that. It's because of you? Maybe that. I turn that off. Yeah, there we go. All right.
It's looking really good so far.
Damn. I'm happy with the water. We're just gonna add some, like, bubbles and shit down there. And then stick the whole ass character in.
Whole ass character.
Whole ass.
Whole ass. 3.
Not half ass.
I think
Quarter
everything's
ass.
funny right now, and I don't know why. I'm not even high. Why is everything funny? I just...
Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Alright, so there we are.
Don't know why I made this harder on myself. I just realized I'm being dumb. I'm a dummy.
Oh
you guys
wow,
know-
I really... Pick. Is your favorite activity looking at seltzer water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. Oh, you know, I'm having time right now with this model.
It is Tuesday, which means Sugar gets to look at seltzer water. Tap, tap, idiot.
Tap, tap.
It is her favorite activity. Yes, looking at water. She is very stupid.
Me too. Me too.
We're good. Here, we just need to... Just gonna put it on. We're having a enrichment moment.
Thank God.
Here she is. Alright, pause for a sec. There she is.
It is Tuesday, which means Sugar gets to look at seltzer water. Tap, tap, idiot. It is her favorite activity. Yes, looking at
Legs.
water. She is very stupid. Doesn't even know what a bubble is. Tap, tap again. 0 out of 10 dumbest baby.
I love it. All right, anyway.
Thank you for my enrichment. Oh, it's Bedwinkle.
Yeah, DVD menu mayo. There they go.
There I go.
I really wish I knew how to script in Lua so that I could have it detect when you hit an edge and have you cycle between red, blue, and green. I just I want that. All right, we have a bit of an issue here. I have completely misaligned this cliff edge to where it should be. Do I care? It means there would be a break in the character. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Good enough.
Yeah, it just depends on... What?
I've been bald.
Okie dokie. Okay, I fixed that, so let me go back and open this again. Why is this recommended?
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah,
Why is it doing that?
I would love it if that were possible, but it wouldn't. Even if I could somehow give you guys input to control paddles, it would suck because stream delay exists. You know, like But that would be funny. Ah.
Okay, that works. Will you behave now? I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, good. Cool.
I don't know what you mean, Spidoinkle. What if we threw something like this down? Yeah.
Gamers.
Yeah.
Done. Everything's broken down and I can put it through Live 2D now and attempt to rig.
Wow.
Oh, heck yeah.
There we are. All right, that's it. This is the Dark Mermaid Cavern. Mermaid not pictured. Done.
Mermaid not pictured.
It looks really good though.
Now I just gotta put the mermaid in there. Listen, I don't care how much R&D or the cost. I need a way to strike this moving Mari. I could think of a way to do it if we were... If Mari were a live 2D object. No, not an object. You would need to be... No, because then you would need to be looking at my chat. Something on your machine would need to be monitoring my chat for redeems. Well, if it were me, if I were the... Okay, we're doing it on your stream. If this was happening on your stream, if you made a live 2D avatar of Mayo, I don't know how to do it other than literal transformations, so it would be like really boring, but you could set up positions for your avatar on screen and then have those positions cycle into each other to give the illusion that you're bouncing around, right? And then Tits does keep track of your avatar as you move and like zoom in. So you would be able to throw objects at Mari as they bounce around.
I'll cry. Don't throw stuff at me, I'll cry.
I will set up a Minecraft server to beat Mayo's ass. Alright, so now I think we're gonna run into an issue where I painted the whole last background, and if I draw the character, it's gonna look out of place. I don't know how we're gonna avoid that. So I think I'm just gonna start lining and hope for the best.
Sorry.
Oh, I have an unnamed layer somewhere. God damn it. There we go. God bless the search by text feature that they added recently.
Bless, somebody.
Dog bless.
Dog bless.
Oh, I'm silly. Here we are.
Silly Billy.
Just a little silly.
I'm just a little silly baby.
Just a stupid fucking baby.
The stupid fucking baby.
Ten is way too thick. Like 6.
I can't believe this. Bedoiko wants to hurt me.
What the fuck, Bedoiko?
Okay, cool. I opened it in Live 2D, and now I don't know what the fuck to do.
Excuse me. How much overlap should there be there? Any? Maybe not any. Some over here though. Oh, long curves, my bane. Actually, the water line needs to go up. Oh, fuck. No, that's fine. I could just do this. Yeah, that one, that one, this one. you need to go up here. Which means you need a copy of this. Thick. Oh no. How do I fix this? Oh. Schmelly. We have a schmelly on our hands. Alright, this is gonna be really stupid. No, that won't work either. Please hold while I brain. Does that work? No, not really. Damn it! Fuck.
I gotta head off, sorry.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yep, have a good night.
There they go.
There they go. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to work around that. Because I cannot layer it this way without fucking up all the colors. We will simply not do it. Alright, resuming. If perchance any of the Gleese hear my call.
Yes.
Are all welcome to hang out anytime.
Oh, I'm hanging out now.
You're not hanging, you're bouncing.
Okay, you know what? you don't gotta. Gotta.
Creature. You know what game you missed due to the music? F-Zero. Mm-hmm. I didn't own a SNES. Was there an F-Zero on the 64?
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, point is I never played them. But I know that they had good music. And I know that's one of those IPs that Nintendo just decided they wouldn't make games for anymore.
Whip. My bad. Sorry. How could I?
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Urge not to sing with my music. I just realized I forgot. I forgot. Like a little thing to add, which is just hearts in the eyes and then a blush, which aren't difficult. It's just I have to copy paste things over and then reload stuff.
There's our creature. They emerge.
Creature?
Yeah. I finished the lines for the body.
Oh, nice.
I gotta do the... Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I have gills. Them funny little gills down here.
Hey, funny little girls. I guess I could add that here.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, sorry.
Save. Yes.
Slurp. I slurp.
Actually, I'm not gonna slurp. I'm gonna make blue. Make some blue. Give me a
Make
little-
some blue.
Water. Become blue.
Yes.
Yes. Good.
Mix it up.
All right, now I slurp. Ah, yes. Blue flavor.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. Blue. Ugh.
You okay? Owie. Mari fell off their warp star, I think. Something like that.
My mom called me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Look. Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Hmm. Let's keep that for now. Maybe we'll spice it up a little bit later. Ba-ba-da. All right. Let's lay down a flat for this. Which is going to be a pain because a lot of their lines are open.
Hmm. That should do it. Hopefully. Hey. Oh. There we go. Wait, and that's underbelly right there, so that should be... Maybe we can use the water as a mask. Take that up here. That doesn't really work.
Baba Booey.
Not quite the easy fill that I usually get because of my coloring method, but I did things backwards today. I drew the background first. You. Scooch. Well, I just kind of did something by accident there. Should I just try and roll with that?
Yeah.
There's no lines on this anymore. This is just the flat color of the character.
Oh.
So maybe I can kind of cheat some sort of painterly shit by just painting on top of this.
I'll say this. And Mari, if you gush about the game, feel free to. Game is different. Hi, Mari. Fine.
Can hear something coming through.
My bad, sorry.
It's fine. Just don't want private information or anything. I don't know if you're talking to somebody in real life or what.
Oh no.
Trev needs to talk about something, so I'm gonna have to pop off.
Okay.
Yeah. Just house stuff, but yeah. I'll be back later if you're still around.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. There goes the Marimello. All right. I guess maybe I can try painting on this and see how that comes out. We just need the eye. This. Need to figure out some kind of colors for this critter. I don't know if I want to go with the colors of the actual snake that I used as reference. That's black and yellow. This. I think it was this brush that I used. Let's see. Yeah, that seems right. I need to look at snake eyes again. Let's see. Where's one of them pretty? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Try and do this. That's funky. I don't know if that's some kind of deformity or what, but I like how it's like split right down the center. Let's try and do that. Hello? Why can't I move? There we go. Weird. Reference. I'm gonna redo that. There it is. Okay. All right, so there's some texture, some veiny sort of funky. Let's see. Maybe this. Maybe we should fill it first. Let's start with that. Fill it with some other off color, like that. And we can do on top of that. There's a darker color in the middle. That. Maybe we do something like this instead. That's kind of cool. I like it. bring this in a bit. It's better. Alright, then we have some kind of radial color. The under, yeah, there it is. That line to be sharp. Now, how do I get the squigglies? Maybe this. Hey, Prosby. That's going places. Art's going pretty good, I think. I did the whole background first today, for some reason. Don't ask me why. So here's the like draft of the critter. And I'm doing some fuckery to try and cheat like a painterly effect on the character. I already lined them here, but I kind of want it to blend into the background a bit better. So after I filled it with color, I noticed that just the color on its own kind of retains the shape a little bit, because it didn't fill like under the lines, so you can still kind of tell the gesture of the body. I'm gonna try and paint over this, but for right now I'm just trying to put their spooky eyeball in. And I did it on the same layer as everything else, because I have a small brain. That's pretty cool looking. Don't know about the colors, but this one is looking cool. Yeah, I'm liking how the eye is turning out, at least. Eyes are fun. Funky, crazy reptile eyes are fun to draw. This. All right, we got the shape, we got the texture, we just got to figure out the actual color now. Take that. All right, so now how am I gonna paint on this? I guess I kind of need to decide the colors first because I'm painting. What color is this creature? I don't know. I've made a mistake by merging these layers. So now I want them separated. All these little guys out of here. I never lined down here, apparently. All right, have that. Put that in here. go. Here's their underbelly texture. Now, I have no idea what to do for colors. I like the idea of a dark outside and a light underbelly. That's about all I've got in my brain. Kind of like them blue, I guess, but I just like blue, so maybe, I don't know, really dark blue. Oh, thank you, Court Jester. I am just a little guy. I died last year. I'll grow back up eventually, but I am but a grub until I do.
No, I'm just a small little bat bug.
Oh, I never drew the lines on their neck, did I? I did not. Teehee. Huh? Yes. Why don't we just turn this black? Wah. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you like it. My model was made by my friend Sun. Where's my Sun button? Sun button. There he is. The lad. Ah. Now my hair's all frumped. I must look my best in front of new guests. How would this work here? Wah. You like the pupils? Yeah, those are fun. I like drawing funky reptile eyes. Ah! So many brushy. Alright, there we go. Underbelly texture. Back to having a crisis about what color to try and paint them. And what kind of texture to use to do so. Not this one, I feel. Kind of cool though, maybe. Much variation. Maybe some kind of blender. Painter blender? Maybe just kind of even that out a little. Kind of like the texture around the fingers. They'll just end up with some kind of like mottled look. This way. Nope, that color is not getting masked out as I intended right there. It's okay. Can I somehow select all, deselect that? Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Want this blend to be distinctly different from the other blend so that it's easier to read that the tail is passing over itself. There we go. There you go, that's kind of cool. Just puke some colors out and see if anything interesting happens. Actually like this color for the horns or fins, things, thems. That's bad texture. It's better. Maybe like that. Oop. Get more intense at the edges. Something like that. That's not bad. kind of want to grade into that. Ooh, how can I do that? Maybe this? Tone that down just a bit. And then let's say they have that maybe like this. Oh, that did nothing. Oh. 'Cause I'm schmert. Yeah. We're getting very eel-like in here. But it's working. Just gotta knock that back a bit too. With the sponge, just kind of hit a bit, tone him down. Yeah. Should have one back here. Yeah. All right. Like it. The tail should be getting the same color as the fin. Yeah? All these accents. All this model. How... We can do this again. Everything, deselect that. Nope, deselect. There we go. Blend. That looks good. All right, we need a third color to be the underbelly. Excuse me. Where is this layer one? What have I done? Ah. All right, underbelly. What color would complement this? Maybe like a beige. I'm probably gonna change that, I can tell already, but let's just get it zoned out so that we can work on that. It's not bad. We'll see. Might be a little too bright, especially given the lighting in the cave. But if we get the flat color down, we can just like hue shift it, fuck with it until we find something we like. Feels so primitive coloring like this. I'm used to being able to cheat with vectors. but I'm doing this funky painterly thing. Can't do that. Some of these lines are going a little too far. Those back a tiny bit. Is this weird shape? Oop. Don't paint with transparency, it doesn't work so good. Got the little bit down here. Just feel free to overlap that and I will easily mask that back out later instead of having to worry about that line so much. Now we just have to worry about this side. Yep. So that. Now we do that. Just take away from here. There we go. That's much easier. Oh, hitting all kinds of wrong hotkeys. There we go. Yeah, well, it's definitely too bright for the light in the room, but it's not a bad color. So what if we just... Yeah. That might work. Can I get some sleep? It's way too hot in my room. Aw, gross. All right, Comedy. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for coming by and all your support. I appreciate it. Your art is great as always tonight. Thanks for being a cool person to watch. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad people like to watch. These should be reversed. Oh. Why is that darker? Ah, that's why. There we are. Forward arm should be brighter than the... Oh. We'll just do that. Nope, can't do that. Thick. That should be about it. Really. Actually, that goes under the underbelly. Yeah, so fuck that. I don't need to care about that line at all. There's a layer on top of it. There we go. Your arm should be darker. There we go. What are we doing now? Do some more of this. Where is it? This one? No. I've already forgotten where the... This... I need the light caustics. Where are they? I am a goof and have forgotten. I have perhaps too many brushes. There it is. Are these not at all the right color? Here we are. This were over their body. Nope, that don't work. Try again. Do we just do some of this? Just follow the curve of the body. Wouldn't be happening under the water. God damn it. And then we just kind of fade that away. Top. Or maybe I should have done that all at once. Just kind of fill out where the body is. Bam, 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 bam. Just shouldn't be back there at all. We just kind of irregularly erase. Okay, from the sides that should be in shadow. And then we give that shit this color. Bam. Boom bop. There we go. as opposed to, yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna hybrid these techniques. I really not get like a texture of this? I feel like I should have, but apparently I didn't. Yeah. I'm gonna lay those over. Do the same thing again. Put out where the body is to allude to their volume. Just invert that, chop that out. It's so horizontal. Not getting like any of the texture. Like there. It's better. Something like that. Should follow their like jawline. Yeah. Pull it back. Here we go. Alright, we got it that time. Let's get rid of these. That is working out. We need to go in here. Yes. And get us some bluebills. Should be like turbulent up here. Bubbles. Like around. These need to go up here. How would that look? How would the air be? No, there shouldn't be. That would be if you were diving into the water, you would have bubbles coming off of you. If you're coming out of the water, you should have water slicking off of you. So you're already fully submerged coming out of the water. You should be introducing air into the water. Maybe we could do a little bit of foam on the edge here. Yeah. Just need it that color. It is just not turning the right color. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Little opacity. Here we are. And actually, this could go down here. There we go. Fade out that harsh edge right there. Now, if only I could do like a masked blur filter or something. How could I do that? I think I have to just finish all the coloring and rendering first and then do an extra step at the end to give like a distorted underwater look to the bits that are underwater. Probably be the easiest way to handle that. Boy, I sure wish my mouth tracking would stop fucking dying. My fucking tracking! Going to have to calibrate it all over again. Shit. It's coming out pretty well, though. I've deleted their gills, I realize. I don't know how to put those back in. I think it would look dumb if they were just lines. Thank you, Destro.
I'm quite happy with it.
I feel like their eye needs to be more intense. Be a more contrasting color. I don't know. Not really doing it for me. No. Welcome back, Tribal. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm not super happy with the eye. I feel like the eye needs to be a different color, but I don't know what. Yeah, that's what I was going for. The camera's like half underwater. And yes, the references did help. What about maybe like a... That's kind of too contrasting now, I think. I really need to study light. I need to do that. It's not as intense if the pupil's not black. Just trying to maybe do like a cat, you know, a reflective reflective that part of the eye, whatever that is, the back of their eye. But I like it better with the pupil black. Just the shine on the outer rim. Maybe the shine should be light color. Ooh, that's creepy. Ooh, that's creepy. I kind of like it. Hey, peepin'. Yeah, we'll just keep that as like the implied reflection. Okay, what is this? Shadow. What is this? That's nothing. Oh wait. Right here. Yes, right here. I could do a use that to see if any color other than this red pops out at us. Ooh, I kind of orange. Feel like green. Blue. I like that blue, but I'm already using that blue for the fins. Purple. You guys can't really see, huh? Pink. Yeah, maybe just a little bit more magenta than red. Like that. Yeah, right about there. That's nice. Alright, I feel this kind of upturn to get the underbelly texture over the lower jaw makes it kind of look like they're smiling. They're not supposed to be smiling. They're supposed to be very, like, eyeing you threateningly. Maybe this needs to come down a bit. Like down here. Yeah, that's better. We just give these a little snip. Snip, snap. But okay, so if I were to test this, mask all this. Oh. I see. Invert that. Do mask selection. There we go. Now we can't see the part of them that's in the water. We're gonna duplicate this whole ass thing. Select that. Delete that mask. Mask that selection. There we are. And then we just merge all these. And we do... motion blur? Spin blur? That's not giving me what I want. Motion. Maybe just Gaussian blur. Yeah, maybe just Gaussian blur. Ooh, no. Maybe... it's not gonna work. Fuck. The background without the bubbles. I duplicate this. Merge those. Put that under there. Merge that. Turn the bubbles back on. Baby. Hello, baby. Now, what if I use my paint brush? Wide bristles with no paint. And we just kind of shwep, shwep, shwep. That kind of works. Maybe the bubbles should be in there. Sorry, I've not been here. I finished my fit for the Ren Fair. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, go sleep. You don't gotta be here. You're not obligated. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you made a thing. Wah. almost there. I don't know. It's not quite. What are those bubbles coming from? That, I guess. Maybe we turn those off? It's, maybe fingertip is the move? Like a really weak... That's way too strong. That's, What do you guys think? Does that look more or less like water to have that effect on there versus just, oh, right. Turn that mask off. I think I might like it more clear. Actually, kind of putting that on there just as like a little bit of a haze, maybe. You do like just a little, maybe not add glow, maybe normal. Yeah, just a little something. I think I'm good with that. Problem with that, though, is that doesn't include the light. Why are these bubbles, like, fading? Ah, because we moved them. Yeah, here we are. Alright. If we do a light pass, I think. I might just skip that because I'm bad at light. But I kind of want to add some extra shadows and highlights. And then that would be it. Yeah, we're just not gonna worry about this. Go in here with an airbrush and our dark color, our light color. Yeah, that's not the back of the hand. Yeah. Even just that helped quite a bit. This needs to be limited to that, though. Ooh, that kind of fucked it. Keep those two elements of tail separate. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. That's coming out awful. Hmm. It's the wrong color. Wrong... Bad color. That's closer. There we go. That's the light. Okay. Now we do add glow. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da. Ooh. Invert. There you go. Yeah, that just shouldn't be there. Tone that back a bit. There we go. I'm pretty pleased with that. Which way does the text go? This way. I think I might still like the reverse more. I like this composition more than this composition. Maybe? I'm going back and forth. There's a little bit of crusty. I see that crust. Other people may not see the crust, but I see the crust. Decrustify. Oh, I know why that crust is there. I know why. Underside. There we go. Because I went outside the border of the base layer with the underbelly color. I need to make a selection from the underbelly color, not the base color. There we go, there we go. Still a little crusty, but it's fine, it's whatever. Imperceivable amount of crust. I think their fingers could stand to have a little bit of light bouncing off. Yeah. A little bit up here. Yeah. Yep. Little light on their face. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm quite pleased with that. They peepin'. Maybe there should be like a little something in the water. Do I have any way of shitting out some like kelp or something easily? What have I got for like vegetation? I think it's just my brushes now. Yeah. Why is this? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could do something like this. Let's see. Wave is rolling that way, so kelp this way. Rebounding this way. We just kind of throw some variety on with this, like a more brown. Too much. Oh, right, because I did that. Just throw some variants on there so it looks a bit more natural. Actually, these ones should be brighter because they are closer to the light source of the mouth of the cave back there. So if we go like this way, hit them with a little bit of that. There we go. And then we take all of that and blur it. It just goes away. These need to be done separately. These are above. Yeah, they are. Maybe I need to do that. All right, I like that. Shape needs to be a bit different. Needs to pass over these bubbles. Okay, we get the variants back. We up to the brown, a little bit darker. Just a little bit. Grunge brush. A little bit darker. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Fakes some shadow. Blur that out of the foreground. About there. And the background Sure. Right. And lastly, I kind of want to do a little bit of light coming out from here. Don't really know how to go about doing that, though. Can I just be like really lazy and just do something like this? I do that. 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 And then just... That's not bad. I think that works. Cheatsy. It's a bit the wrong color though, it should be more blue. More this color. Bit brighter. Yeah. There we go. All right, I think that's it. Before we get too overwrought here, let's just get our prompt looking schnazzy. Actually, one more thing I want to try. If this is to be a camera, it's half submerged in the water. What if we did... Is this what I want? No. Is this what I want? No. Is this what I want? Kinda. I wanted to make the lens look wet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that though. I don't think I need it now. Can I just get a texture for this? Can I be super lazy? Oh, we might find some questionable things here if I search for about like rain window. Window water drops. Hell yeah. Well, done. All right. I never even used that pillow that I grabbed. How you doing? Still downloading. There we are. There it is. Ooh. That's something. It's also like rotated. All right. How can I make use of this? Okay, so first of all, we don't need it under the waves. It is way too concentrated. Can I just, I don't know, randomly cut out like a whole bunch of this? This is more work than it's worth. I like this, but there's just way too much of it. Is there any part of this texture that's like less dense? Maybe if it's just like super, now that just looks like lights now. No, that looks bad. Yeah, that looks bad. This no work. I just gotta get like some kind of streak brush or something, but that's gonna lead to a lot of questionable things, I think. Drops. This should be in image material. Maybe I can find something on the internet. Wet glass. No. No. Window. Let's check the internet. Oh, wait a second. This one. Does that work? There's like lines in it for some reason, but almost works. Let's check it. Can I get something on the internet? Wow. I've tried condensation. I've not. Could try condensation. Wah. No, nothing for condensation. No. That's a video. I don't need a video. What happened? Wow. Yari, the Impaler. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're just trying to put on the finishing touches here. Let me get my screen back. Hello. We drew this sea creature. But welcome, I'm BetBugDoodles. We do doodles here. Today is ScribbleSupport. This is my weekly art show where we do art prompts to try and get you guys to follow along. Today's prompt is Dark Mermaid Cavern. We're doing a mermaid prompt for Mermaid. And I made some kind of sea serpent thing. There they are. I tried to give off the effect that like the camera is half underwater, and I really like how that turned out. But I'm just I'm searching the internet for like a raindrop texture, because I'd like to splash water on the lens, like up here. I think that would look cool. So we're sneaking around, doing some sleuthing, trying to see if I can get something that looks good. I'm not seeming to have a whole lot of luck here. Be like that. See, that's a good pattern of rain, but like impossible to isolate from the background. Right here, we'll just take this, we'll do an experiment. Let's see. If I had something like this, I wanted to put that water on my camera. It's way too dense. It's too dense. It looks like asphalt or something. But let's try it anyway. It's got the stock text watermark on there, but that's fine. I just want to see if anything can be done with this. So I want to invert that and then convert the brightness to opacity and then invert it again. I mean, that did something. It looks like ass, but it did something. So this shouldn't be on the lens underwater. Does it look like anything? Just looks like dust or something if I lower the opacity. I think we're just not gonna do this. I think we're just not gonna do that. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try one more thing. Specifically looking at water on camera lens. Is there some kind of more specific effect that might be doable? I don't think it works with the depth of field. Cause see, so like this is what I had in my mind, right? Like something like that. But you can see the water because the depth of field is really shallow. And you can tell that because all of the background is blurred the hell out. So if I were to put water on the lens here, my plane of focus is like right in the middle, like on them, right? Like this is out of focus because it's too close and that's out of focus because it's too far away. My focus is right here. So if there were water on the lens, it would just be blurry blobs because that's not what the camera's focused on. So it would look poopy. I think we're just not gonna put water on the lens. It was an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. We're just not gonna do that. Let's just add some effects to our prompt and then we'll be done. Fun fact, if a toy in Toy Story died, all of the toys would know, but the kid would keep playing with the corpse. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know if the toys can die. That's a question. That's an existential question. The toys that Sid pull apart and reassemble are still alive. So what happens to the toys that get put in, like, the furnace? Is that just, like, a hell of, like, mixed toy souls? Questions that Disney didn't want you to ask. Anyway. Oh, I didn't do the shout out. I'm a bad. There we go. You were playing Monster Hunter Rise. Nice, nice. I hope that went well for you. Thank you for coming by. And if you need to go do after stream stuff, you know, eat food, do a sleep, people related things, please do. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun hunting mamsters. What kind of effect can I do here? Oh yeah, so did this work out? Yeah, no, that looks like garbage. Delete. Be gone. Uh-huh. We throw some of that up here. Oop. Like that. To rasterize that. We only need it a little bit. Make this white. Add glow. And we get our color here. Oop. Color here. That did not come out looking like how I was hoping. That looks more like a sky than anything ocean themed. Let's get rid of that. Today on Batbug Tries to Write. Is that all we need? Is that all we need to do there? I think that works. Wow. What if we did the inverse real quick? Let's try that. That's cooler. I like that more. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's too noisy. Yeah. That's doing nothing. Let's get rid of it. All right. Yep. I think that's it. What? My face tracking died again. It's been doing that a lot today. It's not cool. All right. I think we are done. I think that's it. So then, Ooh. Who's doing art? Looks like only 2 people that I follow are doing art right now. Do we look for another new one? Let's go to Neon. I feel like I went to Neon recently. Wow. Does anybody have any recommendations for art streamer? Preferably one that isn't likely to end very soon. I'm gonna go take a peek in the art category. See if anyone jumps out at me. Kiri is streaming. Yeah, Kiri is streaming. I see her. But I know this is late for her. And I think she might end soon. She's been going for close to 6 hours, and I know this is late hours for Kiri. We might go to Kiri anyway. I haven't been to Kiri in a while, but I like to raid people who aren't gonna immediately raid. And actually, I don't know if Kiri raids. I think she just like goes to sleep. So I would prefer to keep the art train going. I want you guys to discover people. I want to discover people. See if we can find anybody. Find anybody in here. This person's doing Devil May Cry art. That's pretty rad. Just watched Astrofel play a lot of Devil May Cry. That's topical. Oof, we're already up in the 4 hours ago zone. 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, shit. Not a whole lot of people on right now streaming art. Bunch of people playing Zelda. That's what the world is doing right now. Anybody get that new Zelda? I want to try it. Oh, Demi's streaming? Am I not following Demi? I didn't know Demi streamed. Oh fuck, Demi's streaming. Yeah, let's go check out Demi. I don't know if they stream super often or if they're planning on doing it regularly or what, but I like Demi. I've known them for a bit. Met them through Gomi. They're doing fan art. Let's go check out Demi. At the very least, we can hang out with a friend for a little bit, and they're drawing Gomi. I miss Gomi. Can't wait for Gomi to come back. Oh, what do I do with the doodle I drew? It's not great, but it's done. Yeah, if you want to share it somewhere public, you're more than welcome. If you share it to, sorry, did you do the doodle for ScribbleSupport? If you did the prompt, by all means, upload it to Twitter, put it under the hashtag. Or if it's just some art that you want to share, yeah, what Tribal said, if you want to put it in the Discord, we have a channel for doodles and a channel for ScribbleSupport. Wherever is appropriate. If you would like to share, I'd love to see. Yeah, we're gonna go say hey to Demi. Thank you all for joining. Those are all complete. And grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to substitute with something else or just use the text, whichever. We're gonna go say hey to a friend and see what they're doodling for Gomi. Gomi's another friend, so lots of friend stuff. Let's go see some friend stuff. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and thank you all for coming by. We will be on Discord tomorrow. I'm not super sure what we're gonna be doing. I may actually not be there. I'll post in the Discord if something happens. There is something going on tomorrow that I was not aware of that perhaps I should be part of. I'm not sure. We're gonna look into that. Worst comes to worst, I still need to work on my redesign, so I should really be working on that. So if I go up tomorrow, that's probably what we'll do, is just work on that bug too. Anywho, yeah, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, on the Discord, hanging out, doing doodles, maybe playing a game or two. And I'll be back on Monday for Divinity with the Goblins. Thank you all for joining. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'm repeating myself. Grab the raid message. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye!